There it goes, there's my microphone. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is CiaránPixelz. Today, we are going to be doing some lore in the Minecraft. I'm tired as well. I'm like, why do my circle, there's like circles under my eyes. I don't know if that's just the lighting. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? I feel like I've aged. I look like I'm fucking 20 years older. Why do I have actual circles around my eyes? What the fuck? Maybe I'm just going insane. We're gonna be joining the server. All the 2 people on the server right now. I mean, it makes sense. It's the epilogue. It's just wrapping up lore. I think people are just more so excited for the award show. But yeah, no, we're gonna. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Also, I realized I need to start the event on my alt account, so now I'm going to launch that up. But yeah, anyone watching the stream, say hi. Am I streaming on YouTube? It says an error occurred. Let me check that out. I better be streaming. Okay, I am. Okay, I just clicked it. I am. Alright. Okay. Why can't I see your messages in the actual? Okay, no wait, now they're coming through. For a second, they just weren't. Yeah, I am going to log on and destroy everything. I was like, dude, where are this? Yeah, well, welcome out to the stream. Dude. Yeah, honestly, I've been starting work on my video on this season. I'm excited for it. But yeah, no, honestly, this season went by so fast. For me. And oh, okay, no, that's probably why. Yeah, no, this season has been it's gone by so fast to me, and I've had definitely regrets this season. I feel like I didn't do enough like character interaction, because like I've been like almost in complete solitude for most of the season. And part of that is like not my fault. I would say honestly, it's only partially my fault. I think it's more so the fact that everyone fucking left me. Fuck you guys for doing that. No, oh god. I do, like, that shit was actually hell. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. The Armada went through shit this season, dude. And I went through shit more than anyone else. It was crazy. I have to now. Oh god, why the green screen broke? All right. There we go. And now we just log on this one. Genius. All right, we're about to. Yeah. Green screen breaks, we love that. I need to find out what my other LED remote thing is. Oh, we're almost loaded in. Don't tell me I'm not gonna like die because it like the time it takes me to load in. Oh, but what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. Oh, great. I forgot. I specifically I changed these shaders off so I could get cinematic shots. Look at the motion blur. That's gonna make me. Actually, I don't know. I don't have anything against motion blur at all. I'm not a fan of motion blur. Because it's like, why would I want the game to look blurry? Is that what people with glasses see on their day-to-day life? Like, I don't know, man. It's just like, I like seeing in pure clarity, personally. It's just a personal preference of mine. Good, I'm tired. Yeah. I think it's camera. Yeah, I've been very lucky that I'm just now being loading in kind of these shadows. Yeah, see. Oh yeah, so we built something. Here it is, the Tomb of Cacto. Man. Okay, Yep. Damn. This is probably my last build on the server. I was so afraid I wasn't gonna get this done. I've been putting this off for like 2 days. But then I just, gave it an hour or two. Now we have it. The finger's kind of messed out. I ran out of... It is intentional that it's supposed to be like that. But not in that specific configuration. I kind of like ran out of a few white concrete. And I did the lazy thing and I just took from with the finger hole. Well, finger? I don't know. And he's pointing. It's actually very crucial. You might be wondering, like, why is he pointing? But, like, if he wasn't pointing, he would be doing, like, a no-no salute, and that would be bad. So we specifically made the finger point, because he's now, like, looking over the horizon. He's like, look over there! And he's pointing at the sun. The horizon. Yeah. I was tempted to put the trident he gave me onto the thing, but I think I'm going to take it with me. Here lies Cacto, who sacrificed his own life in the valiant pursuit of justice, ensuring he wouldn't break a promise he had made. He is survived by Ciarán, his best friend, and the Writers Guild. See, I specifically was like, how do I make this in like the least insulting way possible? How he died, because it's like, I killed him, but it's like, well, no, he actually died in the pursuit of justice. You know, fuck. Now it's night. I've got all this random, useless garbage now. I wanted to close these doors to make it like an actual tomb, but I was like, nah, like, you know, we'll close them on the way out. I will never forget you, my friend. No, sorry, we just had to for the replay. No, I've begun work on my video for the season, and I'm low-key like, damn. I feel bad for everyone because I'm probably just going to like no life making that video, spend weeks and weeks until it is finally completed. And I do think this will actually take weeks. Don't get me wrong, I'm known for being able to push out videos fast. I think I made my state video in like I think 3 days, and that was the longest, and that is my most popular video. That is 80 minutes long, and people say it's well edited. I made that shit in only 3 days. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, my skill as an editor is speed and precision, and that's the thing. I honestly I see a lot of like quality holes in my videos, right? Because I kind of have that rush mentality, which is why I just want to give more time on this. Because I want to surpass my best video I've ever made, which I still think is my Issues State one. Genuinely. Actually, okay, if we're talking about editing-wise, it's not. Because those Minecraft AI videos, where I got like the little bot and I made him speedrun, the way they're edited, like the man versus machine video, where I put Al against AI, because you know AL versus AI, and I made them compete. That was like that. The editing there, I specifically was like, I was, you know, okay. First of all, probably the biggest content creator I like consistently consume and enjoy is Doug, right? And I specifically was like, I want this video to be Doug core, man, like Doug coded. And I think it paid off. Even like the music choices in that video, I was like, okay, I'm gonna actually just experiment with like that shit. Yeah, and I think that video is one of my best edited videos, honestly. But this video, oh boy. No. It's gonna be hype. Yeah, it's just about essentially, you know, finding that quality. I find even with my best video, the state video, my one big criticism with it is it's all over the place with the beginning section. There's like 4 different intros, genuinely. There's like just like a generic intro, then it goes into a rap. His name is Kekto, he's a pretty fly guy, right hand to the fleet master. Aye, he's second in command in the entire republic. Don't mess with his ass, he'll kick you in the stomach. Yeah, I still fucking like that rap, dude. I think I cooked that shit, and people thought it was cringe, but it's like, no, that was fucking amazing. You know, I don't think anyone's actually called it cringe. I don't know why I put myself down like that. I think that's kind of like myself. No, actually, there was one guy. And he's not even into Minecraft, so that's probably why. He does actual music shit. And he was like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? And it's like, dude, this shit slaps. The dog, his name is... God, man, this is... Sorry, I'm just... This used to all be farmland. It was so beautiful, and now it's just all dead. I don't think Kieran's lobby ever got fixed, but the fact that it's clocked worked for even a second makes it worth it for me, right? Yeah. Honestly, I think that's my thing. I don't think I played enough on this season, and that's kind of my biggest thing. Because the amount of builds I could have done, I could have finished Kieran's lobby. And shit like that. And it's like the things like that. But honestly, I know why I didn't play a lot. I played, okay, I'm not going to say I didn't play much this season. I played more than much. No, it did not. That would have been something I would have fixed if I no-lifed this server, but, no. I hate to say it, genuinely, the stuff I went through in character this season, like, just the circumstances, very heavily demotivated me. And that's why I'm glad I still have a pretty good story arc, regardless of that. But, oh my god, no, it's... I've been, like, screaming out to, like, no fucking, like, applause or empathy with this shit. But it genuinely was just, like, I would not subject anyone to the shit I went through, through the Armada. Because, like, people were leaving every fucking day, and no matter how many countermeasures I try to put in place to keep people motivated, people just fucking kept dipping. For one reason or the other. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do community game nights and all this. And that never happened because nobody ended up, like, showing any interest in it. And it's one of those things that sucks. And the only real kind of thing I can take from it is that it's just to do with the fact that it wasn't an organically formed group with, like, you know, basically jockeying off of pre-existing relationships and friendships. It was just an amalgamation of people who didn't really know each other. And a few groupies who did. And, you know. So, yeah, that was its real flaw. Although, while I am a little disappointed, because the Armada was... I really like the concept with the Armada, and I wish that it had more of those bonding moments. Oh no, I'm being called. Man, yeah. Honestly, that's why I think next event, I honestly want to be a hermit. Whatever's like next season or server I do, I want to be just like some hermit. Just like, you know, like not do much, be old and stuff. Like, I'm old. But then still have an excuse to kick ass when I need to and have my moments, because it's like, dude, well, if the old hermit guy just, like, walks in and like, kicks the ass like the main antagonist, that shit's always amazing as fuck. And that's kind of that's the vibe I want to have, okay? I don't think I want to be in the fucking main picture, I just want to have my badass moments, dude. That's like, that's all I need and I'll be happy. You know, and... Oh fuck, we almost fell off there. That would have been bad. If only, you know, luckily I had wind chargers, but... God. This is so high up. You can barely see shit with all the fog. Why is Solara saying that? Slightly intimidating. No, I'm just... It's the fact it's all in caps. That's why. Man... I fixed my sleep schedule yesterday, so I am very tired right now, but... I do actually need to sleep a few hours later, because I sleep for approximately 8 hours, right? So, like, it's kind of crazy. I don't want to wake up any time before fucking 9 PM, dude. Like, that just doesn't feel right. So to me, it's like, I have to go to sleep at least 1 AM. You could join a... No, there is no such thing as CiaránPixelz joining a group and somehow not fucking ascending to the leadership position. I'm not even saying that to be like fucking thing. I kid you not, there have been times where I've specifically gone out my way just to be like a member of a group and not like just become a leader or something. And every fucking time, I kid you not, I will somehow, like one or the other, I will get fucking promoted to leader. I don't know why. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. And it's not, I'm not like upset. I fucking, you know, it's a passion for me to do that shit. But I just think it's funny. This is in some roleplay community one time. I knew literally nobody, and didn't have any connections. I just showed interest in this little group, and I kid you not, within like a couple hours, one of these people was like, "Oh yeah, you should, you're cool, dude. You should be like the owner of the thing." I'm like, they literally gave up their ownership and they gave it to me, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell is your problem? But it's like, damn, well, you know what? If I'm just a fucking leader magnet, like, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. No. Oh, God. Come down. I don't want to come down. Oh, I can kind of see them. How far can I zoom in from up here? This fucking zooms in. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's zoomed in. Mace? That would be funny. Alright.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What were you up to?
After everything, I just... get in a nice view.
That's fair.
You're the person Antic said we should go bug.
That checks.
Yep.
I think the reason is pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what it seems, the Armada has completely deserted Pinestead. It's basically a ghost town in there now.
Oh, it's been that for a bit, hasn't it?
I mean, before people used to come in and out.
Yeah, it's just... who the fuck put horse heads here? They're fucking maniacs.
They've been there for a while.
Jeez.
Not their fault, you're blind.
I don't go and look, and I most certainly don't, like, take into memory. I don't, like, have memory of where all the severed skeletal horse heads are.
Yeah, you should get better at that.
You know, I'm gonna miss this place. It was always meant to be a temporary setup, but you know, it became a kind of home for me. This market store where nothing was ever sold. You know, I wanted there to be a market here. It was one of my many visions that never panned out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any emeralds or cash on you?
No.
Anything of value?
Stuff of value? Nothing of value I'm giving anybody.
Well, look, I was gonna do like you can make a purchase here and now, so Fulfill the stall.
Uh-huh. So I'd use my valuables to fill an armada stall.
Well, I made it. The graveyard. All our fallen comrades and friends. And various people who don't really know who they are. The refugee.
Why do you have the refugee's head in here?
It was given to me, okay? I don't know why.
By who?
The fucking Shinsei!
And you can put it in the Armada graveyard?
They needed to be buried!
They have a grave!
Well, this was put here before the grave was made. This was put there like in the day it
We
happened.
built the grave right after they died!
Well, I built this right after they died, okay? It's... like...
Levy built it!
I didn't know there was another grave, okay, until like way later. I built this on the day, I was given the head, I was like, okay, I'll bury them.
Oh my god.
You know, so people can have two graves. It's not like there's anything buried in here. We
Well,
just
yeah,
kinda,
there's
like,
a lot of people that
dissipate.
have a lot of graves.
Yeah. Oh, who's fucking littering in the fucking... See, this is the problem with fucking... millennials. Sorry. Yep. God. I haven't been in here since he died.
Yeah. And it's all pink stuff now.
Something like that. It is quite the head collection. Books and quills. I wonder if there's anything written in these.
There are notes on stuff.
Today I recorded a number of unusual phenomena I can only attribute to natural interference. I must confirm if I can... Perhaps the locals know more. Dude, what the hell are these? My inquiring around the lands have yielded no results. Furthermore, my instruments are not broken and have been detected a continual increase in... What is this? Interesting. Hello, Two-Fight, welcome to the stream. Skull. Man, this really does bring back memories. In Chansey. Clancy. Food. God, how? Oh my god. How fucking long has there been raw meat in here? Someone needs to throw that out. Jesus. There's just rotten flesh in this one. What the? Why is there a sheep head in here?
Do you just not even acknowledge the dogs?
No.
Bro. Are you locking the dogs in there?
They were already locked in. The door was shut.
Oh yeah, but now you're blocking the door! What's the point of blocking the door if the door is blocked?
How are they even still fucking alive? Why are they just sitting there?
'Cause there's dogs?
You're fucking...
Kieran, are you aware of the fact that I have a lot of them too?
Yeah, their owner's fucking dead. Are they just gonna sit around forever? It's self-destructive, man.
I mean, they're Pink's now, because Pink owns the house. Pink will probably take care of them.
Man. Can't... Why is there a horse in here? Man.
Be
This
free!
place is always partially unfinished. Let's see if there's any drinks down here. We should probably start packing for the journey.
Huh.
Damn, they only have 9 of these things. Nine rum, that'll have to do. Yep. Maybe I can find that white horse I saw the other day.
Wow.
Heinstead Library. Where no books were ever read.
We literally started book club here, Kieran.
Wait, this is a book and quill. Oh, it's an empty, okay. I thought something gonna be cool written in it. No, it's just a fly. A stained glass window. Brings me back. A horse stable where there was never any horses.
Imagine
Except
needing
for
a stable.
skeleton. Hold on, I'm gonna find that white horse real quick. Give me 1 sec. Stay here.
There used to be a...
I have to find you, my horse. horse. Shit, I think the horse is just probably gone, isn't it? No! Horse, you're not gone. I thought you died. Oh. There we go. Oh, and you're not fast at all, but you know, we don't need speed. They are always pinks? Okay, so you're telling me I'd be evil if I cooked them up and ate them? Damn. You know, I don't really need much of a use for a horse, but it's a cool pet to have.
Yet. There's shit in here still.
Well, this horse can jump high.
And soul.
Fucking horse can jump the gate.
Oh my god.
Alright, now I just need to find some... Alright, now I just need to find some gold horse armor. Okay, please tell me I have some. Can you make horse armor? Did they add that? I forget. You know, I'm just gonna Google it. Honestly, I haven't used the password in this so long, I forgot the fucking thing. Alright, here we go.
Horse armor.
That's the other horse wandering around.
Why the fuck is there another horse around
It
here?
was in the tavern and I let it free.
That is there.
Does anyone happen to have golden horse armor? Because I don't have any.
No.
Damn. You got diamond horse armor, just not golden.
Yeah, this is a special horse.
Man. I'll ever have my white horse of gold armor.
Bringing the horse with us?
Yeah, let me load him onto the ship.
We're gonna have so many animals on the ship, Kieran.
It's gonna be like fucking Noah's Ark.
I don't think this ship is even finished.
As long as it floats, we should be fine. Jesus, this is not horse. Again, friendly.
Okay. I think he's lost it.
I'm just trying to get through!
Uh-huh.
Maybe, okay. That's
Okay,
away.
well,
That's away.
yeah, I guess.
I would say make sure you have plenty of carrots on board.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Look, I'll review the boat's status. Who the
There's
fuck?
bread in there. There's some carrots in here.
Alright, let's see. We'll load it into the storage here, down here. Okay, there's no holes in the boat. Yeah, the bottom...
They're in the sail.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a few holes in the sail. I can see that. We can patch that up easily. You know... Yeah. You know, there's a lot of unholed sails, so we should be fine. Just less fast. All these bees. Son of a bee. Oh fuck, they got a fuck ton of carrots in here. Wait. It's even deeper. Dear God.
Froze the...
Crops for days.
Nice.
What the fuck happened here?
Oh, shoot.
Why is there 9 turtles here?
I don't know, how many should there be?
I mean, like, seeing 1 or 2, I would be like, oh, that's 1 or 2 turtles. There's 9 turtles here. Specifically...
They're living life together, you know?
What's in this chest? Fucking... Sugar cane. You know, what happened to the turtle enclosure?
What's in that chest? Oh, that's a lot of sugar cane.
What the fuck? Where is my turtle enclosure gone?
Is your what?
My fucking turtle enclosure. Where did it go?
I think those might have been your
Was it
turtles.
one of the things Solar got rid of?
I still don't know what the point of destroying all this
There's more
farmland was.
turtles!
This is good.
No, it was
farmland.
supposed to be fixed up, and it's like you should have made the new stuff before getting rid of the old stuff. That it's just ugly.
You know, it's all
Take
we'll
your
just say-
fucking boots off! Take your
No.
fucking boots off!
No,
Take
look,
them off! You
it
keep
doesn't-
turning everything to ice though!
It doesn't matter. It all look. You go away, I'll automatically unfreeze. Stop! I'm not taking my boots off. That's. I'm getting style points.
What?
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. This big hole.
It might be a mine.
Definitely loading something into here. All those sheep pens and animal pens that were perfectly... All this area was flattened out specifically for these pens. It was the ultimate usage of space. And now there's just... these empty plots. It truly is a shame. The courthouse. Actually, you know what? If I'm correct, this should still be under here. Yeah, somewhere under here. Hold on. Am I crazy?
Pit?
There's like a pit somewhere here.
Yeah, I know where it is, Kieran.
Where?
Or
It's like right around here.
Oh wait, there's why is it covered up with wood? Oh wait, no, okay, wait, I remember.
oh god.
It wouldn't even work on me. It's not how that works, okay, I literally can fly. Yeah! Yeah! See? I think I dropped a piece of the thing down there anyway. Yeah. One of the great mysteries of life, where this pit came from.
Cave Ravagers.
I'm sorry?
Cave Ravagers.
Solara.
You know, one
Cave
time I
Ravagers!
fucking found this pit, I fucking still stalagmites at the bottom of there.
Yeah, Kieran, this has been here since the first blood moon.
Yeah. And I had to disarm it because I almost, you know, it's a safety hazard.
It killed someone.
And they fucking... who uses furnaces for fucking wall decoration? Whatever happened to fucking getting wallpaper from IKEA?
Those Cave Ravagers, man, I don't know what to tell you.
See, Wolf, I actually think this like little stalagmite pit was actually what this is like the celestial karma. This is like what set your fate in stone all the way from back then. It was like, yes, it's the curse of making a pit. You'll go out.
Stop talking to your chat. You're in front of people.
Shh.
Oh. Yeah, but those Cave Ravagers.
I'm allowed to talk to my chat, guys. They can't keep us apart. Man, I remember the courthouse.
Remember how many people got stupidly drunk?
Where the defense and
I'm
and
sorry.
the prosecution would sit.
Yeah, you heard me right.
People cut.
No, the Armada people, like, the fucking recruits at that time were fucking so bad at their job.
Oh
The
dear.
three admirals would stand in each one of these.
I don't
Well, so you have the little jail cell.
I almost got thrown in there.
You didn't realize this isn't how this works. Why is there so much fucking coal in here? Are we getting them to mine?
This confuses me.
What? Like, this is a random assortment of stuff. Who carries with them 4 fucking sacks of coal?
Stuff.
Well, shit, they're missing fucking 4 stacks of coal. Who the
Nameless creation.
A raw chicken, a whole ass raw chicken is in here. 4 eggs. The things people carry in their pockets, man. $15 cubic meters of dirt. Man. Wait, King Wolf, who was the intended target of that trap? I didn't even know about it until like I think like a month later. I just happened to I was like renovating the path and I fell through and I almost died and I was like, bro, who built this? Damn.
Alright. Did you see that what this chest is still named?
Yeah, I saw it. Hold stuffed jet. Wait, who the okay, that's not how that works. You are violent. Yeah.
Lara! Lara!
You reap what you sow, okay?
If you think that stops me.
It slows you down. Why is there a fucking beehive in here? Back. 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 Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? What the fuck? You can't shoot me, that's mean. Now I'm immune to fire. Now Okay, stop shooting me. This is not normal. People don't shoot each other like that.
It's not normal.
Who do you know that doesn't
It's
shoot
so-
people like that?
Is Solara abusive? Like, Wolf, like, bruises? Damn, that's scary. You don't just shoot your friends. It's not nice.
I do, Antic can tell you.
It's kinda amusing.
Soul could tell you. I've hit a 6 shot on Soul before.
Yeah.
Architecture. There's circle fit. I never knew what this was.
This got added in the sort of tiny training circle.
What?
Oh, training.
Yeah.
That's why there's wheat growing around. Yes.
Yeah, it's been
Nice.
used a lot, clearly.
Man.
Whose dog is this?
Actually, on that note, has anyone
you know-
seen Free Meat
Huh?
and fucking dinner? I don't know. They weren't fucking perched by the thing.
What?
I'm sorry?
You know, fresh meat
you
and dinner.
entertain me.
I
What?
I know there's
Hello.
dogs under the
Hey.
floorboards at the tavern, but those were Zackers.
Yeah, no, I had two and they were called Fresh Meat and Dinner.
Do you have, like, any idea where they could be?
Kieran, do you think I should show you how many dogs are coming with us?
Keep them
Oh,
far
no.
away from me.
Hey.
There's a lot.
Hi.
Look,
You're not drunk still, right?
I had fresh meat and dinner.
Okay.
They're meant to be
I
food
am
reserves
not
on a rainy
You're not
day.
mumbling
Your
nonsense.
dogs are supposed to be food
Okay.
reserves.
Yeah, that's why their name was Fresh Meat and Dinner. This is kind of self-explanatory.
That's stupid.
I don't make the rules, okay?
I mean, considering that's literally not what they are for, yes, you are making the rule right there.
Look, man, it was their names, okay?
Have it.
Um,
You told me to get it. I have it.
I know.
Yeah, last time I checked, Fresh Meat and Dinner.
Fresh meat and dinner?
They were fucking. That was sitting right here. Wait, I heard a fucking bark. What the fuck was that? These aren't the fucking. They lie to me. Where the fuck is fresh meat? God. Let me. No! They fucking renamed them! Wait, let me get my fucking name tag. Somebody took these and they renamed them. No. This is unacceptable. Let me get the name tags.
Oh, leave them as they are!
No, those names, they're classics.
Kieran, they're not food reserves!
There's plenty of food in the canteen. If you need food.
I have 16 pork chops. I'm fine.
16 pork chops isn't enough. Oh my goodness.
It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. I don't need
No,
that much food.
You say that, but
Dude, I fucking knew it, man. People try to fucking kidnap,
I smacked the dog on accident!
take my property, and they fucking just decide they can name them whatever they want. And
They're not food reserves!
it doesn't matter, it's their names, okay? No. Alright, you said... Restoring their glorious names. Alright. There we go. It's a lot better. Alright, now I can show everyone.
It is your choice.
Alright, we found them. Somebody fucking renamed them, so I
They
had to
deserve
name them back.
better!
fresh meat. Oh, what were they renamed to?
Some generic shit like even Gerald.
Gerald.
No, these were named on day fucking like 2. Okay, these are OGs.
They're not food reserves, though!
Well, doesn't mean their names can't be like, you know. These are the hip new names of 2025.
Law save me.
Besides, maybe I'll get hungry. I'll load him onto the ship. Just in case.
Please make sure he.
I mean, he's gonna be very outnumbered.
Alright, how do I get onto the ship? I just need to go over to... Oh, yes, perfect, you're here. Alright, food reserves. Oh no, don't get it wrong. I appreciate all life, just not dogs. See, and you know what? People can't even call me out on that, because you know what I hear all the time? People always talk about how they hate spiders and they want to kill spiders, and it's like, that's not nice to spiders. So you know, yeah, we can all have our animal preferences, okay? You know, I'm like the, you know, if you look at the top
Isn't
10
that
evil
normal,
people. God.
Are you
I'll be back.
bored? Are you that bored?
Alright, we'll get the food reserves.
Tag team. No.
Oh yeah. There you
Kieran.
go. Actually, we'll put you in the cell. Actually, no, just follow me, you animals.
What does this book say?
Alright. Perfect.
Huh.
Now you just sit in there, and if I ever need you, then I will release you. How does that sound?
I'll release you? Where did you put them?
You should go check on that. I'm concerned.
If only the ship was actually decently able to be reached. I don't feel like messing around when something's surrounded by water.
That is fair.
Valid.
Is there not a bridge that leads?
Kieran!
Alright. So, that's all sorted.
Yeah, you want to go see how many dogs I have?
No?
Yeah, we're going.
No?
Yeah, you're coming. Come on. Come on. Kieran.
I don't think it's wise to refuse Solara.
Good luck.
I don't know why you're...
Capiche? No, stop that.
Come on.
No, I don't want to see your fucking death
You can look at the
pack.
bird.
Well, yeah, I'm okay with the bird, just don't get me those.
Okay.
Ugh.
Wait, by dogs you mean actual dogs, right?
Oh no.
Yes, no, I mean actual dogs.
Okay, good, because
Okay,
it was
please
those
no
puppies.
more puppies. Please no more
Please,
puppies.
please.
I would
No,
rather
I
have
would
the
go. I would.
Revengers.
No.
No.
No. Because here's the thing. If it was the puppies, I'd sacrifice Sloth and run to the water.
What?
I'm sorry. Solara, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
What's this? Housewarming.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Why didn't I don't know?
Nope.
Oh, someone's having a housewarming party. That's interesting. Maybe
They're dead. That was Zachary. He's dead.
Oh.
I didn't actually have any.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, thank God. I think they still have.
Oh, hey, I
one,
found my well.
but I misplaced it.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, yeah. No, you read for it. Yeah, wrote it out if I happen to die in my fight against character. It was a coin flip, essentially.
Wait up.
Sure. As I was.
Oh my god, 64 fucking baked potatoes. Shit, this is actually amazing. Oh damn, I'm stacked. With heads as well, apparently. Well, we're taking this with us. This is needed. Alright, I got everything I need.
You paid me.
Huh?
You paid me.
What?
The fucking ending?
I can't remember what the ending was. What was it? What's the— Ow! What the fuck? You're violent. What's the ending? Show me. Okay, that's a good song, okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I've got my rainbow sheep head.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh god, it's one of those autistic bees.
Garrett.
I can say it. Buddy, we're gonna have to put you out of your misery. Just... Where did he go? Damn it. You know what? Where's everyone else? I want to show them my cool rainbow sheep head. You know, there's not many of these. And
Okay.
these are super rare.
Uh-huh.
I got it from killing a rainbow sheep.
Whoa.
Anyways, what have you been up to?
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
What?
what the heck is that?
That's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine!
Can I have it? It's colorful.
It's a rainbow sheep head, it's mine. Give
Sorry,
it
I'll hold
back.
on to it so you don't lose it.
No, give it back. Please.
Nope.
Look. It's a trade. Okay, you ate it. Therefore, you accepted the trade and you give me back my head, or else this is robbery.
Well, I am a pirate.
Give it back, please. It was a prized possession. You can't just take it from me.
This is how I make sure you don't lose it.
Okay, well, I want it. I won't lose it.
I don't believe you.
Well, you'll lose it.
How will I lose it?
Well, how will I? I don't
Name
lose
one
things.
thing I've lost.
Name one thing I've lost.
You just lost both of your dogs a minute ago.
Because somebody fucking kidnapped them and gave them new names. That's not my fault.
You still lost them. I can give you another thing you just lost. The head that's in my inventory.
Well, I didn't lose that. I put that on you. Took it from me. Please give it back.
No. Yeah, go on. That's not mine. You gonna do that to somebody else's?
Give it back, please.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I don't?
I'll take it from you.
Yeah, well, yeah, how? Yeah?
Why are you so fucking... Give me my sheep head back. Damn it.
Oh.
Why?
Because I don't trust you not to lose it.
I'll put it in my fucking chest, okay? Just give it.
Huh? No.
Oh my... Okay, I'm just gonna get a fucking other one. Where are the fucking rainbow sheep?
Oh, they're so rare!
There's no other fucking rainbow sheep, okay?
Huh? Uh-huh.
Give me back my fucking rainbow sheep heads.
Uh-huh.
Oh my... I'm not fucking doing this. I don't repeat myself. No, you can't do that to me. Get that. Don't put it on your fucking head.
Good sauce.
Can't believe he's gone.
That's
Please.
a valid thing to feel.
Are you gonna beg for it?
What do you want to hear from that?
How willing are you to go for this? Like, how much do you want it?
It was mine to begin with.
Now I'm holding it,
It'll be
so...
alright. I'll make a grave for him at some point.
I think you already,
I want it a lot.
but I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Oh my,
gonna make
don't
a
fucking
few,
hurt me.
honestly.
Give me my fucking head back. Give me my rainbow sheep head back.
You're not asking very nicely.
I asked nicely and you won't give it back.
You
So
see
what
the
am I
green?
supposed to do? You're not... You're...
Wonderful.
Shit, that was way over. No, that was
A
way
little more
lower.
up. Got it.
Please. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good trade. Okay, I'm just not
I
getting
have
my head
54 of them on me.
back. Great. What you got in the way? No. Don't talk to me until you give my head back. Okay, now we can speak. Fuck. Shit. Alright, I'll put that head back where it belongs.
Are you not bringing it with us? I thought it was rare.
Well, I can't entrust it near you anymore. You crossed a line. Okay, that's not
I
cool.
crossed a line by holding it right next to you and not going anywhere with it.
You refused to give it back to me. That's not
I
chill.
did give it back though, didn't I?
After I protested for 5 minutes. Don't hurt me. You know what you did.
Yeah.
Condescending ass mother frick. Where are those other two?
Well, they were over that way, so I don't know why we're going this way, but...
I don't know where people went. They're not here either.
Maybe they left.
I need to show the tomb.
Just call them over to where it is.
They better not be there already.
Oh, this is... That's unfortunate timing. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
You know, the one thing I appreciated about Cacto is that no matter how ferocious our opponents were, how deadly they were, how horrifying they were, you could always talk back to them so smugly.
That's the one
It's like
thing I
you didn't have a
appreciate
fear in
about
the
him
world.
too.
You know Dev died permanently over here, right?
Yeah. Something I'll never forget about Cacto is the way that he was more than okay with me talking back the way that I did. He encouraged it sometimes.
You know, me and Cacto took down some high-profile pirates in our time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, people with bounties in the ranges of millions. But no matter how ferocious the opponent was, we always handled them, one or the other.
Sure.
I got a lot of respect for Cacto. As both a person and as an admiral when he was an admiral. And as a leader.
He always fought for what he believed in. And he always knew how to keep a promise. Even if that would ultimately be to his downfall, the way I see it, he died with honor and valor. It's still weird to think he's gone. I just... Everything happened so fast.
A little advice if you're willing to hear it, Kieran. The pain of grief doesn't get easier, it just becomes more manageable. Time doesn't heal anything, it just makes things easier. Don't be afraid to grieve.
I'm just hoping by creating this monument that the piece of Cacto shall become immortal in this world.
Sometimes all you can do is carry on their memory. There's two ways a man could die. One's physically, the other when the last person who knew them forgets them. Cacto will never be forgotten as long as you remember.
I just hope that I'm worthy enough to carry the mantle of both Cacto and Cedric.
If they are willing to love you and care about you as a person and as a friend, then you are more than one. Or you are more than... They thought highly of you from what it sounds like.
Hell, the three of us, we rose the ranks from just being recruits all the way to admirals. You know, there wasn't much that could stop us as a trio. Then Cedric died not so long ago. Then his replacement came into the picture. And then everything crazy that happened on these islands happened. The Emperor's dead, Factor's dead, Cedric's dead. And I can't help but to think how fragile and precious life really is. Out of all of it, I came out alive.
It's hard to tell why these things happen. It's hard to tell why certain people are the last ones standing. All you can really do now is remember them and live. That's all any of us can do.
Take my offering, my friend.
Oh, I'm trying to tell you to come over. Move your feet. Walk.
Are you okay, Sloth?
Just come a little closer so we can hear you better. That's what I mean.
I'm not saying anything.
I knew Cacto deserved a proper burial, so that's why I did all of this. Cacto never really got to finish this. I don't know what his full ambitious plans were, but I figured I wouldn't let it just be another monument to Dragon and his invasion. I would not let Dragon's banquet tarnish one of the few standing things we have of Cacto left. So I tore away with all that bullshit and I... well... turned it into a tomb. The only thing I have left of Cacto is this trident he entrusted me with. And I did think about leaving it, but he wanted me to keep this, even though it isn't much of a use of me. So I shall. Character reminds me that even in the darkest times, what it means to move forward. Hell, I don't think Cacto ever looked back.
Cacto
After
has some regrets.
everything that happened to me in the Armada. Cacto was the one who protected my honor.
He told me once that he didn't want y'all to fight. He was worried about it.
I don't think either of us wanted to fight. But I tried telling the two of us to stop fighting for what we believe in. It's a futile attempt. We were just settling a disagreement through the one respectable means we know.
He was one of the people that convinced me to keep fighting time and time again. Because I'll admit, there were times where I just wanted to lay down and give up. Cacto did not let me.
He has a way of doing that. Lifting people up when they're down.
Yeah, pissed me off to no end.
What I
So
respect
soon
him
as
the most for is how far he's willing to go to protect his friends, the people he cares about. He believed in Galby to the very end, even when Galby betrayed that trust. It's so rare you come and really witness that kind of level of trust. Someone willing to put everything in. Jesus fucking Christ. Disrespectful, motherfucker. There's very few people in this world who will put just everything they have.
Oh. Deserved.
Dang, I can't believe there were 8 creepers at the prison cell, guys.
It's deserved.
It's gonna feel weird returning to the mainland without him. I mean, we've essentially done almost everything together in these last 15 years. The places we've been, the people we've met. It really was a fun journey. I just hope, wherever he is, He's kicking ass. You know, me and Cacto didn't always. When we first met, we didn't exactly get along. It's kind of how funny how things turned out.
I feel like you don't get along with most people.
When we first met, oh, I hated him. Absolutely. It was just me, him and Cedric. We were recruits. God, the fucking jobs we would have to do. Oh, we would have to do ex-commanders' laundry. Clean the deck. Seriously, the amount of stuff we were made to sweep. I do not envy those days. And initially,
You know,
I couldn't stand him. Honestly, it was Cedric who brought us all close together.
just gonna not distract the dead. Not gonna distract the dead.
And Cedric really was the glue. And I didn't quite get Kekto at first. He's very stubborn. He, is quick to beat up anyone who disagrees with him. But as I got to know him, as I realized the person he was, I realized it wasn't just stubbornness. He truly believed in what he believed in. He was very strong-willed. And it wasn't that he was just stubborn to be stubborn, he merely never let go of his beliefs, no matter what. He would rather die than break a promise. Literally. And... well, what can I say? When you know someone who's willing to give their all, someone whose words never falters, it grows on you, it's endearing.
I think.
Got you.
I just hope, wherever you are, I hope I've done you proud. And I'll make the world a better place in your name, my friends. No matter what, I will not let your sacrifice be in vain. Because I know if the roles were reversed, then it was me who was buried in that too. You would be moving forward, all the same. And you would never abandon your beliefs, as I would never abandon mine. Well, anyone else have any words? Can't just let me do all the speaking.
I'm not gonna disrespect the dead.
Or someone once told me once that actions speak louder than words. I'll let my actions speak for myself.
You alright?
You okay? Still got a job to do after all.
It's true.
It really does look just like before all this craziness happened.
I remember I used to be scared of Cacto back in the beginning. Before I even talked to him or knew him.
He was certainly a man that could be feared by many that crossed his path with bad intent in their heart, but to those that he did cross paths with, many of them, I feel like, I wouldn't think they'd say such things. Even when he was in the Armada, he always responded so well around all of the other members. I don't know if there's ever going to be anyone like him again.
His spirit will live on. And I know that as long as this earth keeps turning, there'll be somebody like him. Somebody to carry his legacy.
Well, the writers may not be the exact same as what it was when he was here, but I mean, he never wanted it to be about himself. He wanted it to be about the goal and the ideals, not him. We'd be doing him a disservice, honestly, if we continue. I wonder what he'd think about how we do things in the future.
So what are the writers' plans? I mean, the revolutionaries were probably going to be soon heading out to the mainland, change the worlds, all that fun stuff, but
Karen, have you checked to make sure everyone is coming with us?
regardless, everyone's just a voyage away.
Once I touch base with Alucard again, I guess we're gonna have to figure out our next step, but I wouldn't mind hanging around these islands for just a little bit longer until we're ready. I mean, we don't even have a vessel of our own. But I think there's something in Alucard's mind he could come up with for the rest of us to travel.
I'm gonna stay wherever the boom offs are.
Ah,
That's
If
my
that-
That's where I'm gonna be.
If
I'm
that's what you
stuck
want to
with
do.
you, aren't I?
You did say you'd be my second, so I think you might actually be stuck with me, Sloth.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
What'd you just say?
Guys, we don't have to fight. I'm gonna miss seeing it. No matter where either of you end up. If you ever need anyone, Alucard and I are still gonna be sticking together.
And if you ever beat us for anything, you know, oh fuck, I'll send letters.
Right.
Can you write?
I learned, eventually. It's not great, but I still learned. I didn't know how to at first, but
Oh gosh, your grammar's gonna be horrible, isn't it?
it already is.
That's fine. At least you didn't misspell your will.
I don't have a will.
Good, you'll never need to write one now.
Regardless, I suppose I wouldn't mind helping you out on that if you wanted to learn a bit more. I mean,
Thank you. I'd really appreciate that, actually.
of course, I don't intend to leave the shrine in ruins. It's still my home. Gotta talk to Alucard a bit more, but I wouldn't mind having the Cherry Island be kind of our little home, no matter where we are. We could build a vessel, sure, but gotta have a home base somewhere, right?
That's true. I'm sticking around Snow Peak because of Vulpin.
Right.
If you ever want to see his final resting place, it's Snow Island. Near the fort.
I'll definitely go there when I get a chance to. Alucard's got a lot on his plate, and, well, I can't leave my old friend hanging, so
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna try to help him out the best I can.
You know what? I think I'll come back to this tomb every year. Just to make sure that it's maintained. God,
If you
what will
want-
what will I do without you? Guess as I've always done. You know, the revolutionaries, we've got a lot on our plate. Future is very uncertain. No idea how fragmented the Empire is. If it even is fragmented. And I realize no matter what, it'll certainly be a fight.
Karen,
Yes.
you said that my mother is coming with you, correct?
I am.
Yes.
Let me make one thing certain. If I ever find out that my mother has died, you're next on my list.
Jesus, why are you so fucking morbid? It's literally, this is such a somber moment.
Oh,
I mean, it's a fair statement.
Like I would
it's
fucking
fair,
let
but-
Solara die. Jesus.
I mean, if anything does happen to my sister, you're fucked.
Okay, both of you. You're. Oh,
If
gosh,
if you think anything will happen to her, you're dense.
Look at you.
I mean, you're not that healthy either, so...
Oh gosh, how am I going to make sure you two don't do anything crazy if I'm not around?
That's the fun part. You can't.
Holt's captain of a crew now. She's got a responsibility.
That's true.
I believe I've heard that you're pulled second? Mm-hmm. They've got responsibilities.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that they. don't
Plus,
go
based off what
too-
Kieran said about visiting here, we'll be visiting enough to check in on them.
That's true.
Besides, the only time I'll actually do something crazy is if something happens to one of the blue moths. Then I might actually be going after somebody.
Oh goodness. Well, can't say that I would understand the pirate life really, but
I still don't understand it.
don't do anything reckless, okay?
Have you met me?
Guess you're
I
right.
think they'll be fine.
Oh, the two of you have your responsibilities. I'm not sure what is going to happen to the writers, but no matter what either of you choose, you're still writers in my mind. Still comrades, and you sure as hell.
Always be a writer.
Of course.
I mean, that's the thing about the blue moths. Don't exactly care about any of those. You're allowed to be in whatever else.
It's true.
Then, I suppose the day doesn't really wait around for anyone. So I suppose I should be getting to work. But I'll just take a moment to see the tomb myself before I go. It
That's
was
fair.
nice to see
Feel
all
free
of you.
to leave any gifts.
So Laura, Kieran,
Yes?
even though I regret my emotions that night, I'm still going to stick by Alucard's word no matter what. If he says that we're not going to mess with one another, then I'm going to stick by it. We both want to do things to help the world. And I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. There's no need for the riders or the revolutionaries to ever fight.
There was never a need for you guys to fight.
That's true.
We'll meet each other's again. Everybody will see each other again. and we will be happy when we see each other.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I gotta yell at Salt later. I just realized.
I am realizing I don't have much context here.
I also gotta yell at Zod at some point.
Hey, do you want to go yell at Salt together?
Oh, I would love to.
That would be amazing, actually.
As long as you just keep it to yelling, of course.
I mean, the dead are all buried, Pink.
Sloth!
Of course I'll keep it to yelling.
And there the moon goes.
Some of them.
I'll never forget you, Cacto. Hell. Even if I get, like, dementia. I'll
Well-
hold on to those memories until my last breath.
If it makes you feel better, dementia, when it is onset, typically takes the person back into their youth. So he would be with you.
Oh, well, that's a
Oh my god.
positive thing to...
Positive effect?
I'm here to help, I promise.
just...
Okay, let's move on to more positive note for now, can we?
Look,
We've been all
mourning
sitting here
takes
depressed
time.
this whole time. Yeah, you've been
Okay.
talking for ages.
Look, Cedric died, Cacto died, the Emperor died all in the span of a year. This is a really bad year.
yeah,
for me.
I've got a list of people too.
I got the
We all have a list of people.
Even if that list is short.
Let's focus on positive things. We know what you're up to and whatnot. Sarah, what are your plans?
I'm not sure.
Do I need to make your plans for you?
What? I'm not. I wasn't really expecting to survive the end of the world. And
Okay.
the only thing it feels like I could really seek is out of reach.
Mm-hmm.
You're staring.
She does that.
Why are you looking back and forth?
Please stop. Don't look at me, please. Stop. Thank you.
I feel like there's about to be shenanigans.
You could always come with Kieran and I.
Yeah, I can do it.
What? Why are you hiding behind me?
I don't know.
Is he awake to hear that suggestion?
Hear it!
Yes, what the fuck? I just... Can't I fucking mourn in peace?
Would you be okay with Sarah coming with us?
Of course I would. Their skills would be very...
Oh,
You
God,
gotta
cut
keep
out for a
teaching me
second.
too.
True. I'll be so honest, I cut out for like 10 seconds there.
It was just him saying your skills are useful and then being fine with it. Yep.
Yes. I fully imagine you'll probably run into more skilled doctors on the mainland or something.
Not a
Because
bad
of-
idea.
Where are you
Should
going?
Look into do for ourselves.
I'm
That's a
assuming you're
good
going to
question.
the mainland.
Well, yeah, no, the mainland.
Your entire goal is seek out a nation that's capable of trialing you fairly.
No. The goal is to build a nation that's capable. It's kind of a long...
The goal is to basically just help people and make it so the world is in a better spot, especially now that we have the knowledge of the fact that there are a lot of shipwrecks everywhere because, you know, somebody did stupid
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, essentially.
Fucking hells. I should have.
Essentially, the way I see it, we're gonna head to the mainland. The first priority of me is figuring out what's happened to the Empire. I mean, they literally controlled everything everywhere, and We don't know how fragmented they are. If they are fragmented, we don't... Could be complete chaos out there. And... I know better than anyone else, in a power vacuum, that's when you see... tyrants... anarchy, and...
Fragmentation in general.
Yeah, it's not fun. Not a fun picture. So, my biggest priority is to ensure that people are safe everywhere, that people have a place to go to. And that their rights and their freedoms aren't being trampled on, that they can act freely, that they aren't, you know, they're allowed to self-express without any sort of fear from pirates like Dragon or Corrupt Armada.
You know this is effectively going to turn into you becoming the newer, more benevolent version of a pirate, right?
Well, yeah, this is why we're going with him, so he doesn't do stupid shit.
Do you have a ship yet?
We do.
Can I look at it?
You may.
Okay, where are we going?
Well, we were going over there anyway because you guys want to yell at Zot, so let's
Follow
go back to the Pinestead.
Is that a nickel for every single time I yelled at Zot for doing stupid shit? I would have 2 nickels.
Well, I'm gonna have so
Tinker,
many
you
nickels
coming
for
or
every
no?
single time I yell at you in the near future.
Okay.
Regardless.
Oh, also, Kieran, I got a bone to pick with you. Is that how you decided what punishment I was gonna get whenever you court-martialed me?
Huh?
The laundry duty?
No. Keep walking.
That sounds like a yes.
Definitely
Yeah.
sounds like a yes.
What the fuck?
It's average recruit work, okay?
Is?
I mean, who
Actually,
does
I wasn't
laundry?
a recruit very long.
I didn't even know what Gabby's laundry was. I never did it.
I
First off, what
pretty
even
much
is
jumped straight to
laundry?
inside.
Like,
Sloth, there's so much I gotta teach you. I'm starting to realize this.
But as to what you said, Sarah, there are lines I won't cross to ensure that I'm not just some sort of...
It's almost like I said a more benevolent version of a pirate for a reason. Do you even listen to the specifics of my wording?
No.
Well, yes, but the point is... Look.
Oh god, my TPS!
Wow.
My TPS! My screen!
Oh no.
Why is my screen?
Oh no.
oh no!
There we go. Okay,
Oh, we're back.
Man, they got that gatekeeper person fucking sucks ass, don't they?
Oh god, my screen!
Gate just stuck. Oh no!
I need y'all to know my screen is completely frozen. There we go.
Also,
there we go. We're back.
So for context, I was supposed to be the person manning the gate whenever I was still in the Armada. I just never did it.
Oh, okay. So that's
You're
how
so
every single pirate got in here.
And
That's
once
not my fault.
the Empire is out of the picture, I will build a fairer and more functional...
This. Oh, who did this to Forbes' house?
Zot's over there laying
Actually-
down.
I actually don't know how you're supposed to get up here.
His
I
cell's
usually
over there.
just-
Okay, over here.
No, over. Look at me.
Ah,
look at me.
yes,
Come
the
over
thing
here.
all of us
that
can
way.
do, Karen.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know like, I wasn't the one who built this shit.
We're just yelling, right?
Yes, we were just yelling.
Yeah, hold
Not
up, let's...
anything stupid, Sloth. I swear to you.
Yeah, I think we
Let-
really
let-
got to work on a way actually up there. You know.
Let me make some fucking ladders.
Thank
We also
you.
need to be loading Zod onto the ship soon, okay?
Wait, is Zot coming with us?
Zot needs to go on trial too.
Yeah, after...
Oh well, we're gonna be better off talking to him and getting him to help us then. God.
I ran out of taffy the first day
I've been reminded of the fact Zot's coming with us on the ship.
Do you have any taffy? I ran out the first day.
Genocidal zealots don't get taffy.
What do you mean?
Well, some
there
part
are
of this has to be a punishment. Yes, congratulations, you're stuck with me for the first time.
He'll be taken in the brig anyway.
Run off and find out what happened to that brig fellow. You're welcome. Oh, you should come along with us.
No, Pol, you are the captain of the crew?
Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, I have ladders now.
I have other reasons.
Are you healthy?
What's up?
What the
He's
fuck?
dying from lack of taffy, I suspect.
Oh, I mean, well, hold on.
Let me
What's up?
yell at him.
You good?
Kinda hope he is.
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
Cough.
So, what the absolute fuck were you doing?
Who constructs this shit?
I feel like it was pretty obvious what I was doing.
Do you have...
Okay.
Yep.
How long have you been planning to do this shit?
Hmm?
How long were you planning on doing this shit?
Since I learned about the cataclysm.
And when did you do that?
First time I talked to Serene.
So,
She warned me of it. I was like, oh wow, that's a thing I should look out for.
so you let me...
I'm gonna go grab pizza from downstairs, make sure I'm fine.
Understood. So Zod,
Mm-hmm.
you let me call you my brother,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that you could have easily been my own downfall.
Again, you're a blue moth, so you weren't.
I wasn't a blue moth when we met.
You?
I was a recruit.
Mm-hmm.
Right, are the ladders in yet?
Yes, but Solara's AFK, so...
Damn, she went AFK while I was struggling with my internet. Okay.
You weren't gonna die.
And I bet
There
you
was
said
too
that
many
about the
peop-
others.
Yeah, I didn't think they were going to either. Had a high probability that they weren't.
So you just essentially killed everybody else.
Who is everyone else?
All those poor people outside of this archipelago.
Oh yes, I did that.
And
That's why he says he's going on trial for the murder of innocents and...
oh no, he doesn't deserve a trial.
Sloth.
You can kill me as many times as you like. I'm still gonna come back here and come right back to this jail cell.
Sloth, we've
Not
had
gonna
this
matter to me.
argument already.
Let me
What's
guess.
I know
how
we've had a
death is-
great argument, but
Death is an
Let
easy way out.
him
I know it
stop for a
is.
second. Sloth,
Hmm?
do not.
Is that an order, Captain?
You know what? Do you want me to make it an order? Because I will.
Ugh.
Death is an easy, like Kieran said, death is an easy way out.
Oh, I'm not
Suffer
talking about
through a
death.
while. We are not gonna stoop that low.
I'm just
If
saying
you-
he's gotta suffer something other than a trial. Maybe some torture or something would do.
No,
There-
we are not
th-
stooping
We're
that
not
low.
torturing Zod.
Listen, gang, I hate to be like that guy, but also I am decay. The second you tried to torture me, it would evaporate in your heart. Rust from existence, and I could literally walk out of this place at any time.
Are you even my brother still?
Of course I am. Always have been.
Why
But
is that the one constant with you?
Man,
Because
you people are always so quick to familiarize yourself with other people.
Kieran,
you wanted me to be your brother, and so I made you my sibling. And therefore, you get to live. Just like Soul gets to live, because they were my mom. And the Moths get to live, because they were, well, my mom.
How does that even work? How?
Also, the Armada wanted them to live. All the settlers wanted them to live. Basically, I wanted everyone to live, except for, well, you know, pirates.
Oh,
The kind that go and kill and torture and... Yeah.
there's only one group I know that would actively do that.
And look where they are. The first ones to go.
You know, Zot, there's something I never told you.
Mm,
Because
what's
I didn't
up?
have time to before you died the first time.
Is it you got your memories back?
I already told you that one.
Yeah, you did. Twice.
No, it was sincerely just the fact that, at the time of your death, I was actively spying on the Reapers. I was in their crew for a little bit.
I knew that. What do you
Oh, who
need?
the fuck would you?
Zacher told me
I
he
know.
was my spy the entire time.
What the fuck?
What? Did you...
He was.
Yeah. Yeah, the entire time. Since he left the Blue Moss, he was working for me directly the entire time.
No one tells me shit.
Why would I tell you that?
No.
It's kind of a big secret.
Zyker, is that true?
You know,
Yeah,
I ratted out Zacher too. Funny enough, I can't say shit about this. I ratted out Zacher being a part of the Reapers to Cacto.
well, I know my sister literally led me towards them to die, which was amazing, by the way. Oh, I never got to kill him. Such a shame.
How was the funeral, by the way? Did it go as Did it go as well as you would hope, Kieran?
Cactos?
Yeah, Cactus.
Well, it's less of a funeral and just a mourning session, but
Ah, fair enough.
it went well.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it.
But I've got a lot of more people to mourn after this. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a lot of people at the main continent that's gonna be real mad at me.
Why did you put us in this position, Zod? I thought you were a good person.
He is a good person. He just...
How many times do I have to tell all of you that I'm not? You might not recognize that I'm evil, but I'm not a good person. I willingly and wholeheartedly knew millions of people were gonna die from this. I did it. I'm not a good person.
This is the same guy who took a piece of my heart and then apologized afterwards because
You're
he didn't realize
right.
what it would do.
You're right.
And so remind everyone why. Because you fought...
Because pirates took my wife. Pirates took my kids. Pirates took everything from people here and dragged us through the dirt for months. And I saw out there the glimpse on the horizon as dragons sailed in, all of his many warships just over the horizon, waiting for his beck and call to come and mutilate and destroy everything here. And so, knowing that the entirety of his forces were just outside the archipelago, I thought, my god, if the cataclysm hits right now and keeps going, they won't be able to flee and they'll all drown. And so I did. And then I thought, what if I kept it going? Then all the pirates will be gone. And so I did. And I just kept going and kept going. And then
Mr. Crew.
Vorp died.
They're not all gone.
They're not all
missed it.
gone?
They're not all gone.
Well. Stragglers can happen. They're not as many, though. And that's the point. The sea's quieter than it ever was.
I mean, the sea was alive and you just killed everything.
Yeah. I don't see you. No. And you know what?
What?
I'm still only sorry for 3 deaths. And when I go to trial for this, and they ask, are you guilty? Do you have any remorse? I will say that I am guilty of the innocent deaths, but no more. Because the way I see it, the ones that died out there on the sea weren't people. They were monsters, pirates, and looters. And I'm glad they're gone. And Drake, if that's the person that's left, well, he won't last.
So the day I became a pirate was the day I became inhuman to you.
No,
Is what I'm hearing.
obviously, no.
No,
you're
that's
not
what I'm
listening.
hearing.
You're not listening.
No, you're not listening. You're assuming because you know us better and stuff like that, that we're not pirates. You're treating us like we're less than what we are.
No, I'm treating you differently.
Because you got to know us.
No.
So for you to, for you to claim all of them out there that there's not anybody innocent, you can't look pirates over here. You can't look at these pirates and act differently to us than to them. You don't know if there's another pirate crew out there that was a family. You don't know what people had to do for all of that stuff. You cannot claim that there are not innocent pirates that were out there.
I don't care. I protected my family
Did you?
best I could.
Zot, Shinsei, and
Didn't
Vorp
die to the
both died.
cataclysm. Vorp died. Vorp died to a trap set by other pirates, not to the cataclysm.
But why the fuck was Serene not able to bring him back? Because the cataclysm. Vorp's death is on your hands.
You're right, and I'm sad about it. Sad about wolves too, and cactos. But that's where the list ends. Because everyone else I care about is alive.
Should have jumped out that fucking fountain when I had the chance to.
Well,
Hold.
now you don't have the chance. Welcome to Immortality. Version 2. And here, you get cable now. If you guys have come here to look for an apology,
I'm not
There
looking
isn't
for
one.
anything.
okay.
I know not to expect much from you.
Just gonna tell the truth.
I just wanted to hear it all myself.
And there you have it.
Do you think your wife would be proud of you?
No. But then again, she's dead.
No, but that's enough for me. To know you've disappointed everyone that's ever loved you.
You're right, I did. And everyone that's left that I love is still alive.
Jeez, where did I put my fucking sword?
As soon as I knew the truth was coming out, I knew.
Let me make sure nobody tries any funny business.
I wish I could walk away and say that I hate you for what you did, because honestly, I should.
Yes, you should. It's the right thing to do. I actively caused several million people to die. In fact, if anyone ever asks, you should say I wasn't even your brother.
I can't deny that.
Hmm.
I can't deny the fact that you're my brother.
Well, that's a whole mess of grapes that you're gonna have to deal with later on.
It wouldn't be the
No.
first time someone in my family
We
has
leave-
been a bad
no.
person.
We leave the graves the way they are. We mourn Zot. The person in front of me is not the person I adopted. No matter how much you claim to be him, you are not him.
Then the death of Zot.
You would just...
If I was with the Red Eyes right now, I probably would have been okay with this. But ever since I got here, I grew a heart. And now your actions kind of just pain me.
You're
I
right.
think I would have died for you if I could.
That's the point. I didn't want any of you to die.
I didn't want you to die either. I didn't
Well-
want you to die either.
I died the day my wife did. I came here and I found people that were going about and changing my heart, changing the way I felt about things, driving me away from my purpose. And guess what, Holt? You guys were so close to doing it. When I sacrificed myself to Dragon, I thought that was it. I was like, I was ready to get rid of all my ambitions for the Cataclysm and just throw it all away. But I didn't
Why
have to.
didn't you?
You're still hurting. From a loss.
You're right.
Why?
I
I
am.
don't think you're truly evil. You're just broken.
It has to start somewhere.
Zot, after everything you've done, I don't know if forgiveness or a second chance is in the cards for you, but under the world I want to create, I don't want prison to just be punishment. I want prison to exist to rehabilitate people and to fix people. So if there's even the slightest chance you can be fixed, that your heart can be mended, and that you can go on to do good things, then I won't
Karen.
deny you that opportunity.
I appreciate the thought. I do. But you and I both know that there is not a single place in this world that's left where I am not wanted dead.
I don't
There
want
will
you
not-
dead.
Look to your left.
Oh, that's your right.
That's
your right.
I actively am going to go to trial as penance. This is the last good thing Zot Moth will ever do, is giving the world something to hate. To give the world a person that's everyone can look at and be like, that's the guy. That's the guy right there who stopped it all. He forced this one to tell us how to stop the calamity, and that's the way I'm going to tell it. I don't care about lies to the people or whatever. That's the picture that needs to be pointed out, because now the world has something to look up to. So maybe then there will be less pirates in it.
How the
I
fuck are we
missed-
going to man this ship with 4 people?
It's not that hard.
Alright. Alright, well,
mean,
we
I'm not
probably
gonna
should get
go
you
anywhere.
moving to the brig in the ship.
Fair enough.
Can I talk to him by myself real quick?
Oh. I suppose,
Yeah,
yeah.
follow me into the ship. Alright.
I swear, I updated Cicada.
You want to come with me to grab some stuff?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
This...
Oh.
I assume you have stuff you're moving onto the ship, right?
Yes. Start follow me.
No.
Alright.
Oh, a wolf. Why is it named Fresh Meat?
That's Karen's wolf. I think.
Food reserves.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna eat a wolf. I feel like that's in bad taste.
Well, it's not for you.
I feel like that's in bad taste for anyone to eat, especially so. We have fruit.
Look,
Yeah,
it's an
there's
it's an emergency ration for a reason, okay?
Right, okay. Speaking of rations and food and all of this, Kieran.
Yes.
Kieran? Right. What are your plans on food? What are your plans on water? What are your plans on sleeping quarters?
Yes. I only just now saw this ship today. Okay, I need to get that set up. Food. We'll need non-perishables, food that doesn't perish over long voyages.
I mean, you could also, it's entirely possible to grow
Salt
things here,
and
right?
potatoes.
True, but
No
with,
buts.
The conditions of the seas are very. Well,
You could bring a mushroom. They drink salt water, and you can still drink their milk. And it'll give nourishment.
If I have to drink mushroom soup every day for months on end, I'm going to wind up killing you myself, I suspect. No, no.
The mainland's is only a month from here. What?
Yes, well, I suspect there's still going to be more travel involved after that. Right, no, we're setting up methods of growing food in here.
I'll also tell
We
you guys.
could, but it
No,
would need
it's
to get
impractical.
sunlight.
Long.
Well,
What's
not
up?
necessarily. You can emulate sunlight with certain methods. Also, if you want to talk sunlight, you could hypothetically just
What a good dog.
strap the plant pots right here.
I still don't
Put the farm right here.
see where the evil is.
Yeah, no, you can
I
easily grow plants there.
Suppose it
works.
could work, but
hey,
obviously
I'm-
my only concern is, the conditions of sea, the waves, you know, a lot of water can just absolutely
Yes,
just get in.
which means
I still don't see
alternately,
there's evil.
we can strip out some of the cannons because we don't need this many cannons.
I don't know why I
would-
can't see you as evil, but I don't see you as evil.
Well,
You know, this ship does need
Maybe
to have
that's why I
repairs
took the
made
hard.
to it. I mean, if you the sails
and
are.
how are you
Gonna
going to be
see
dealing with
evil.
water exactly?
No, I didn't have that to begin
Jeez,
with.
you're asking a lot of questions.
You
Man,
saw
you're
what
asking a
happened
lot of
with the Reapers.
questions.
Yes, I
that was
am.
after I took it from your heart.
Like, this ship
Remember?
does need renovations. I mean, the sails are all messed up.
Oh.
It
Maybe
needs
that was the
a
plan the
lot
entire
of
time.
renovation.
Yes, and that is the
I don't
exact
think you had that
purpose.
planned out. You
I
panicked
mean,
after you
we've
did
just come
that.
to an empty ship. It's not exactly the Ritz in here yet. That's the whole point of making it so.
Yes.
I guess you'll never know.
Yes. Congratulations. If you want me traveling with you, I am enforcing high standards.
And that is fair. There will be these standards, you know. I wonder if I can shoot for that. Oh, I can.
You're still my brother.
That'll come in handy.
I know it's like to lose someone and feel like you don't have anything
Wonderful.
left to lose.
In that case, in terms of water, I suspect we'll be wanting to
I
use a
get
more
it.
solar still-based setup, and we can use
Will
the
you
sulfur
stop?
seasoning later on.
Yeah. Let's see.
That should nullify the fresh water issue without too
this
much
is-
difficulty, given that the sea is kind of full of light, honestly. The heat that's generated is fine, and if we really are that
Why'd
desperate,
you
we can
get
just
this
boil
back?
it using your brew.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Thought died, remember?
Let's see. Sleeping quarters.
No, Solara said Zot died.
I can sleep on the floor.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bottom floor should
Can
probably
I-
be
can-
strictly
can I have top
cargo
bunk?
and other things. So this first floor. Wait, what's this all? No, it's just the helm.
Who's this fourth person that you keep talking about? Who else is coming on this trip?
You.
Oh, okay.
Did you? How did you?
No, you said earlier, how do we plan on manning this ship with 4 people? And in my head I was like, I'm gonna be in the brig. Why do I care? But I suppose you
Bold
want
of
me to
you
help.
to yes,
Help,
bold of you
yes.
to assume I will not make you help.
We'll
I
set some
mean, if you
bunk
ask for help, I'm
beds
obviously going
in.
to help.
What's a good space for bunk beds?
I need to get to the mainland.
Okay, we can set some bunk
Yes.
beds up here. This is probably a good area for those. We won't even need to have a lot because it's not like we're. Again, we probably should future-proof. We don't know how much people on the
So-
mainland we might pick up on
I
the
wonder
way.
what my bounty will be after this. What?
You're the captain of the mobs before both me and Soul. Do you have any advice for being captain? Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yes.
So-
If you meet your sister and she doesn't listen to you, name her.
This area is empty. Maybe it
Nickname
can
her to be
turned
the
into a little
tungsten
farm.
moth.
It could, hypothetically, if you wanted to put it down.
Because
as a
she's
third layer, you
dense.
remove these.
I don't know why there's just a hole here. This is
Yeah, I don't know why that's there.
No, I've just lost too many brothers.
Also, each of the mushrooms like different types of food. Blue raspberry will eat anything as long as it's wet, so just put it in salt water and it'll be fine.
Okay.
The brown mushrooms need a little bit extra water every now and then.
Alright.
I know Solara
Uh,
says she wants to take a lot of animals on board, so that's gonna
What else?
probably go
Oh,
down all here.
there is a cave. That before I died, there was a cave in. It has a bunch of my valuables in it. And if you want to dig that up, you can. I don't care.
Okay.
I left a
Okay,
cat back at
so-
home.
The bunk
Did you
bed.
Well, if we're thinking about
Yeah, he was the
animals, we
first
might
member
want
of the Blue
multiple
Moths.
patches of farmland on the bottom floor.
You know what?
Yeah, that'll
Just now-
probably be beautiful.
So it wasn't
There's a lot of
Zachary the
beehives in
first
here.
member.
No, it was the cat.
Oh.
The beehive should be helpful.
I was also the first person to tame a cat.
I don't even have glass in here, damn.
That's actually really cool.
Really
We
is, uh,
could add it.
I just happened to find one.
That's fair. I'm sorry for the mushrooms
Let's
I
see.
killed, by the way.
Repopulate them.
I will.
Let's
Ship
see.
wheel.
No, on a ship,
I will.
obviously there's very important roles to keep everything on the ship
But also,
you know.
thought you knew I was stubborn.
working.
Yep. I know. Figured you'd be too stubborn to die. And look at me. Right
Mhm.
again.
No, I did that.
Probably
because I
be
felt
the
like if I-
helmsman.
If I met Serene too soon, you'd have yelled at me.
I've steered my fair
What up?
share of ships. Comes with the title of Admiral. Probably need someone who
I thought after Connor died, that was.
looks after rations, make sure
Too
that
bad Wolf died.
we don't exceed and then,
Yeah.
run out. That would be probably bad.
I wonder who here would be suitable as a potential quartermaster for supplies.
Yeah,
I feel like either me or Sloth are gonna get each other killed. I can't figure out which at this
what
point.
the fuck is this
What?
door placement?
Well, I
As-
mean, honestly, you guys can't die, so good news. Neither.
Unless we leave the archipelago.
Unless you know.
Yeah, I
They're
don't know what
their
this
home.
door placement. I don't know if that's intentional or.
Here's the thing.
We could move.
I
it.
mean, if it's still your home when you leave, I mean, just come back.
So does this mean that I'm going to be 17 forever?
No, you grow up. What?
Okay.
What?
Oh, I don't know how the immortality
It
thing
means you'll
works.
be 18 forever. Congratulations.
I mean, no, you'll just grow in age.
No, you'll be 18 forever.
Okay. I don't. You know what? When I die, and if this place is still my home, I'll come back and ask.
Okay then. Makes sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, you missed it. I prayed for the first time.
I did not miss it. It was kind of a huge thing.
Oh,
Remember?
in here.
Remember the cataclysm stopped
Eh.
because finally everyone listened to me and prayed.
Kieran is somewhere around here.
look, I
Crazy.
didn't
Karen.
want.
Oh,
Crazy how that works.
weren't you the first guy who I imprisoned on these islands?
Kind of.
Well,
I do want to say one thing before I part off.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Next time you'll see me, you won't be able to recognize me. Just from the smile of my face. And where I'm going? That's where fate decides.
Are you gonna grow a mustache?
My
might
whole
give it
body
time.
is just fur, so I can like bend it a bit with some cream to make it look like a mustache. But might as well just try.
Are you the horse in front of me?
What? No.
All right.
No, that's just a random horse.
There's just a horse here, and I.
Well, I have a...
You said your whole body was fur, and I turned around, and there was a horse.
have a nice life, I guess. I mean, once we set off, it'll probably be a while since we return. Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I've
These are
never
big
seen
place.
Ramen Jack. I've just realized I've never seen you. Have you ever seen me?
Should I?
I mean, you don't have to. We could leave it like this.
We got more room in the brig if you want to join.
Nah,
mean-
I'm fine.
You know, I wonder how long it's gonna take for Karen to realize I never actually went on trial.
I got my
while I was
own
killing
ship
him.
to go back to.
That's
I
fair.
don't think.
Hey, you want to go on the brig?
No.
Okay, then stay quiet.
I
Kieran, do you
gotta-
think they're gonna raise my bounty?
I mean, probably once I, announce to the world your criminal negligence.
I feel like criminal negligence is too, nice of
Okay,
for the
but then
word,
we
but-
have the issue of what if people are trying to claim the bounty?
Well, I'll be in jail, so Kieran claims the bounty. Or
Not if they
you-
try to steal you from him.
Yeah, I mean, we don't
I'll-
even know if the bounty system still
I mean-
is functional. If the Empire's gone, then it probably doesn't exist anymore. But if the Empire's still, if it's fragmented, do all the small fragments have their own bounty? Why the fuck do you have so many leather boots? They're all the fucking. They all have like little their own bounty systems. Who knows?
I mean, I didn't really kind of look too hard. I just kind of got told when I died what I actually did to the world. So,
Of course.
you know, news. I mean, from what I heard,
Where
it's
do these keep coming from?
mostly one big place.
Regardless, I think it's going to be a while until there's any trial. I mean,
That's fine. Not like I'm going anywhere.
you know, having to dismantle possibly an empire. Luckily, I do have a
You know,
pretty good plan when it comes to that.
when I said that I thought that pirates had the chance to be good, I didn't mean I wanted to actually become a pirate.
Well, too bad. Welcome to the Blue Moss. You're not really pirates. You're something new, something different.
First
I don't
stop
even know what the
is
title.
I'm gonna hopefully meet up with some of my old ex-Armada buddies. You know, as my time as the Admiral for 15 years, I served with thousands of men, and you know,
I think Gramps is going on with the war stories again.
from their perspective, their renowned and respected wartime leader goes on some islands and then is suddenly denounced by the new emperor. Something tells me they are probably not super fond of that, and will probably be a very.
He didn't he kind of die the same day? I mean, how much is it honestly leaked to the public?
That's true. I mean, there were.
You might come
couple.
back and people might call you Admiral Kieran again.
I have to consider that as a possibility. Regardless,
Hero-
assuming the news
Wait.
has gotten out, I know I'll have
But-
people behind me on the mainland.
Wait, I just realized, what exactly... Am I a deserter? Okay, started recruit and then went pirate. Did any of that actually get processed?
Oh no, yeah, you are a deserter.
Fuck!
Or I guess technically not, because you didn't desert, you were made a criminal. So, it's still criminal.
Also,
I guess-
you lied on your transcript paper, so you never really were an Armada either.
That's true.
It's probably document forgery, let's see.
So hey, look at you, pirate after all.
Second degree murder, it's either second or first. Could be argued that you didn't have agency because you were given orders, but at the same time you have legal rights to refuse those orders, and boy.
They also had a carrot in their eye that was mind controlling them.
Yeah, I don't know how much that hot up in court.
Probably not at all. I'm just happy that thing is finally out.
I don't know how much it'll hold up in court that I paused and or stopped the cataclysm. I can't wait.
Man, I can't wait to get a letter back saying that they just called you crazy. They sent you to a mental asylum.
Can this
or
fucking
something.
horse stop groping me? Get the fuck out of here.
All I imagine is I turn around and the horse is just full cup in your hands. Like, Jesus.
Man. Look, the Armada courts are corrupt, so there's no way in hell I'm taking anyone there.
Yeah, you're telling me. I should have been out of that cell for the murder of Hetty.
Way I say it, the Revolutionary Army will build new courts, ones based on the principles of democracy.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for me to get arrested by the Revolutionary Army.
Well, you have a bit of time.
I'm not gonna try for it.
Karen, the horse is here. Look, as with my deal with Al, the Riders are not enemies of the Revolutionary Army. We both
That's
currently
true.
work toward the same goal of dismantling the Empire and the Armada. Once the Revolutionary Army establishes a new order, who knows what happened from there, but, yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Kieran, you're never my enemy to begin with. Let's be honest with each other here.
Things are,
Yeah.
well, who knows? And
Honestly, I think the only enemy I really had was actually the Reapers. That was my only enemy.
man, you know, it's crazy to think how many pirates have outlasted here. I mean, I thought these whole land things were just revival, but after the Cataclysm, really everyone who was violent took themselves out one way or the other.
Yep.
Yep.
Crazy.
Well,
I didn't expect Gabby to try to kill me. That was
just
a weird
shows
one.
that those none of those guys would have survived 5 minutes on the open seas. Please.
Yeah. There are plenty that did. And would. And now they're gone.
See. Smart pirates don't survive by killing people and plundering. Smart pirates survive by knowing exactly when to run, where to hide, and how to remain hidden from the Armada. This is what I learned from Military Academy.
Oh, well, then I'm fucked then.
The loud
Wouldn't believe how
pirates
many-
are usually the first to go. You got a few rare exceptions. Obviously, Red Eye Malcolm. He was he remained on the scene for a while. He was quite a loud pirate, but he also knew when to skedaddle. And he was really good at running away. So to make it in this world on these seas as a pirate, you have to be either really good at running away, very quiet, and you don't make much of a scene, or you just simply stay away from violence. Because it's always the most violent pirates who meet their maker one way or another.
I have no plans to be violent. I already made my promise that I would protect the innocent and the unloved. I hold Vorp's sword.
Got it.
He never swung against an innocent.
Yeah, what are you... Handsome boy. What do you got going on here? I need to be...
Kieran,
Yes.
what is the likelihood of Vorp's family being alive?
Honestly, it's hard to guess.
How old were they?
But
All I know
If-
is that they're on the mainland.
if this brings you comfort, if the calamity really was just emanating in a circle from here, then surely the worst it got was here. I mean, we're talking on a
Kieran.
universal scale, that's still millions, but if we're talking up for, like, chance of safety, I think there's a high chance they're fine. But we...
Karen, the reason that this was called into question to begin with Vorp, is the fact that Dragon told Vorp that he might have killed his family. Me and Vorp
Oh,
were
then
gonna
they're
check.
dead. Oh, then they're probably
What?
dead. Then they're probably dead.
Dragon doesn't
If-
lie.
Dragon doesn't lie about anything like that.
Shit.
Yeah, sorry about that. At least they didn't have to go through the calamity.
That's not really an upside.
It's not really a downside.
Maybe you could be
The whole reason Vorp was in the
Fair
Armada in the
enough.
first place was because of his family. He wanted to provide for them. That's why he joined. There were so many times where he protected me, but I couldn't protect him.
And you know, despite the corruption of the higher-ups, I still believe that, you know, being a recruit in the Armada is one of the most respectable jobs you can have. You know, I've seen so many people who have such a strong desire to protect, and it's truly something beautiful, which is why I have no fear that when I get to the mainlands, I'm gonna have countless and countless people who will stand by my side. Because there are good people everywhere. And the world isn't as black and white as people want you to believe.
I could have told you that one.
It's why when I reclaimed Kieran's lobby and was attacked, I refused to swing my blade at my former comrades. And I instead disarmed them through diplomacy and word. And I know that won't be a choice in the fight ahead. It would be naive of me to think so. But wherever I can avoid bloodshed and prevent unnecessary death from my former comrades, then I will. Because violence doesn't need to always be the answer. And I believe that wholeheartedly. And I've proven that to myself. The fact I was able to take over Kieran's lobby, I didn't even have to raise a sword. The commanding officer just basically gave it to me and told their men to stand down.
Kieran, I want to apologize again for not being able to uphold the duties of the Armada. And for hurting you. I didn't mean for any of that to happen. It shouldn't have happened. And I'm really sorry.
You never had a choice in the matter. You were controlled and manipulated.
It was still my hands that did it. It was still me that pushed you. That's not okay in my eyes.
Maybe so. But it was my fault for drinking the brew in the first place.
I'm also sorry for being so combative with you. Granted, I would do it again. But I would at least let you know that it was out of a place of respect and not out of a place of malice.
10 weeks of laundry duty.
Oh,
You can't order me around, motherfucker!
hey, I forgot.
Yeah?
Bolt.
Yes?
In my box of goodies that got the cave in, there's a bunch of rare, unattainable, enchantments.
Why do you have that?
No, I didn't want to use them. There's Swift 2. A couple others.
No, Kieran, you're not going searching.
There's caved in.
What? No, I was just trying to see if anyone else was around.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do anything with it.
My most prized possession.
Fair enough. So, remind
You know,
me
I got
again,
this
what
in
the
a
fuck
treasure
is
hunt.
Steve- Oh. That's a hoe.
A netherite
those.
hoe. It came like that. I got it in a treasure hunt.
Oh, that's insane, actually.
It was a grand prize.
Also, there's a bomb under Kieran's lobby.
What?
What? No, hold on.
It's
What do you mean
farther
there's a-
down. It's farther, far down, but like it's under it. Like basically.
Why is there a
like,
bomb under the lobby?
Huh? Oh, I believe that's where Zachar was TNT mining. I think some of it's left. It's deep. Deep. Down.
Okay, then.
I
just
think
wanna
he's
mess
going
with
to go deal with.
How the fuck did a zombie get here?
No, but it legitimately, it's real deep. It's not like a threat to Kieran's lobby. It's just like underneath where that was.
Is there anything else we
Dangers
should
of
know about
fracking.
blowing up?
Karen!
Hustler's awake.
Oh,
Yes.
Come here!
Why are you saying I'm scared when you speak
Come
like that?
here.
It's usually bad.
Paul, get me out of here! I'm being framed. You were right all along. I'm just kidding.
Nice. fucking
What
try.
the fuck?
These are my dogs.
There's more.
There's more.
I said
like-
there's some up here on the ledge.
So
How many dogs are outside? I need you to go.
I don't know.
Can I have a
Oh.
porthole? Can I have a porthole out to the outside?
You don't have rights.
These are my dogs.
Wow. Wow.
Alright, get them on the ship and keep them far away from me.
How many of them are there?
Dogs?
Jesus, why is there a creeper here?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't actually know how many there are. I didn't count them.
Why is it fireproof?
You don't even know. Oh.
Oh, I just kind of
There's
made a
about
lot of
15
eggs
of them
and then kept
currently.
going.
Now the fun part, getting them
Alright,
on
There's
Put
the
only
it-
ship.
10. There's only 10.
They're all going to water.
Alright, take them
Oh,
to the
dear.
downstairs
Hey,
next
one
to the
of-
brig.
What do you
One
mean
of
next
them went
to
in
the
a boat.
brig? What do you mean next to the brig?
Break
Can I-
the
Get
Get them
boat.
all up here
Can I have
first.
some glass?
Well, this is
Do you
where we're
have
Oh,
storing the
dear
animals.
God.
This is why the
any-
horse
Do you have any
is here.
glass?
Oh gosh,
Do you have any-
I haven't been on the ship yet.
Hello,
Ada,
Fifi.
the horse is here. Can I have a porthole right there so I can see outside?
On good behavior, that may be considered.
Awesome.
Oh god.
I
What?
already installed the chair.
Alright, sorry, more food reserves.
That is a lot of dogs.
That's not
That's
even
why I
all
said-
of them.
Where are? Oh.
Why are there so many? No.
I have a lot of
Oh.
it for
Wait.
you.
Karen,
You're
Also have
scared.
BB
of
number
dogs.
10.
are you afraid of?
Also, Zod. For the
He's
record.
afraid of dogs.
This is
Hey,
hilarious.
Such a
do not
meta.
shoot them! Do not! No!
Beneath me.
No! No! Bad! No!
I'm. What?
Why
I
do you
mean,
have a
a thing.
boat? Who forgot to take
This
a
is a
boat?
logistical nightmare.
I need somewhere. Oh, dang it! Hang on. I need somewhere to hang out my clothes at night. There we go.
Okay then.
Oh no!
Why?
I'll find you.
Actually, I didn't pick that
What am I
up.
putting them?
How could you?
You sit them down here.
Do you see this shit?
Oh wait! That's me that did that. I think.
I cannot believe you.
No, I have the arrow pole. I picked it up.
Okay.
And they're not getting a dang thing from me.
Dang it.
Also, Zod, for the record, if I had nickel for every time somebody in this family has ended up in a jail cell
No.
sometime.
Here, Pole, I'll let you have it. I'll give it
I
back to them.
came to this island in a jail cell, much like this.
Did
Much
you
like
actually?
yes, I was picked up adrift
Hello.
and
Is Levy
declared
a
myself
pet
a
too?
pirate.
Hi, Levy.
Hi.
Meet all my
Okay,
dogs.
then.
Oh,
will,
Levy.
You know, now I think maybe that is what you took actually.
Hold on.
Probably.
Wait, where are
Eat
you?
at least.
I'm
The parrot
downstairs.
is
Good and
Levy,
evil.
Come up.
Oh,
Come on.
you're in.
This is
you're in-
Fifi number 10.
Why is there 10? What happened to the other
Why,
9?
Because
why are they
Francie
all
kept
called
naming them-
Fifi?
Okay, Francie kept naming them Fifi, and then Fifi kept
Okay,
dying
so,
because
come on.
a lot of the Voyagers were bad at using their brew abilities. And so we just kept making new parrots and renaming them because we were like, we don't want
So
Francie to get on and
Fifi
be
the
sad. And then
10th.
Francie never got on again. So it's my bird.
No.
Come on,
Hey,
Damius. Let's get going.
Hey, Mom, can you come over here real quick, please? Me and Zod just had a really bad realization of
Come on,
what he might have
Damius.
took with his brew.
Let's get going.
Saw and I.
Zod,
Okay, what's your realization?
You're welcome.
Zod, I'm gonna let you tell Mom this one.
No.
I don't. Okay.
Somebody tell me!
Maybe I took
Damius,
away their
no.
ability to see good and evil. She
Well, let me
still
get a
doesn't
bucket
believe
real
me,
quick.
and she. I don't know. I said it as a joke.
I'm sitting here and I'm actually thinking that might actually be a thing.
Like, I mean, I
Zod,
did
have
try
you
to purge
considered
the
that she's-
evil from your heart, but like,
You did.
Paul,
You know.
Paul,
Yes.
have you ever considered that you're just really bad at critical thinking?
Fuck you.
I'm not into that.
God damn it.
Damn.
Heyo.
Damn.
Also,
Damn.
you're a kid.
Damn.
I mean, it wouldn't. Please don't hit me with the bucket.
Hit him with the bucket.
Please don't
Right.
hit me with the bucket.
Solara.
Somebody hits them with a bucket, then they're getting punched.
I thought you were gonna hit them with
Do
the
you
bucket.
have any ideas how we're going to manage food and water and...
No, I don't have any buckets.
I've already
Grab
asked
a
Kieran these
mushroom.
questions.
It can make eggs.
Okay, but what about food and
I
water?
can fry the
specifically?
eggs.
What no, okay, I can make like cow eggs, sheep eggs, pig eggs.
Yes, but what do those take?
Good question. Let me check the
Also,
spreadsheet.
to be fair, is that my father, my actual honest god bio dad is a murderer, so there isn't anything that you could do that is
Genocide on a global scale, Holt. Cannot stress this enough.
Holt, you were not
Active
mother.
genocide.
You
What?
I mean, if you want to get down
Trump's
to it,
murder.
all Zot technically
Hold
did
on,
was
hold on.
withhold
Drag
a
you
piece
away,
of
drag you away.
information.
If we
Drag
bring
you
some
away.
leather.
Huh? I
Dragging
could have
away.
stopped it the
Dragging
first
away.
day.
Dragging you away.
and you deal with
Well,
those
yeah.
ghosts
Okay, now I can
yourself.
hear you.
Don't
Because
have
that
to deal
will
with
forever
them.
haunt you.
Feathers.
Nope, it didn't haunt me. Slept like a baby last night. Don't even care.
Alright, so that's...
Cannot stress this enough. I'm a bad guy.
Get some of that to start off.
Very bad.
Yeah,
Thank
Maybe
you.
the punishment, the punishment should not be maybe the punishment should be not affirming the fact that he's a bad person and just continuously saying he's a good
Actually,
person.
the rain is good for it.
That seems to piss him off.
Doesn't really piss me off. Just, no
Some
one.
praise, but
I
it's not
guarantee
keep it off.
no one but you
Whatever,
will
yeah.
do this.
Water that deep.
We're gonna get to the mainland. Everyone's going to. Kieran's going to announce, "Hey, this guy, he's the one. He could have stopped it the first day it happened. Let it go on for almost a month, and I'm gonna be there and yeah, and I do it again."
But
At
do
least
that
you can't see your wife again.
What do you mean? She died.
Exactly.
When I die, I go to the goddess.
What?
That's it. That's it. That's the end for me. I don't get to see my wife after this. It's service to the goddess.
I know, it's great.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's what I want.
That'll be.
Can't wait. When the other day when I was killed by a couple people, could have just
Is
stayed.
that the thought?
Yes, those are the instructions.
What?
Those are the
Once a
instructions.
day?
I thought you were writing stuff about the horse
we
for
give
a
him
second.
we give him a lot of food. Okay, we just deliver it once a day. Okay, it's not like we're giving him one meal a day. It's just more efficient than to come down.
Feed
here
once
3
a day,
separate
replace
times.
bucket, give window on good behavior. That's
That's amazing.
It'll
We really need to
keep
work
him
on your
alive.
concept of human rights.
Exactly.
What? I said they're getting 3 meals worth of food just in one delivery a day. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
here's
so
the
they
thing,
gotta
though.
learn portion control.
Functionally, owing to Zot
Oh, no.
being
One more-
here, pretty much willingly.
It's great. I completely agree with you, Kieran. This is amazing.
He would leave if he wanted to anyway.
I could actively leave at any time.
I would argue it's
I
worse
have
for
the-
him to make him help
Not
out.
once we're on the seas. What he's gonna decay through and then fall into the ocean like.
There's one thing I need to do
I
with
can
you.
swim.
That from in there.
Oh right.
I can
okay.
swim.
You're one of those
It's not-
weirdos who can swim.
I have the blessing. I
Son,
have the blessing of Serene.
Whoa, wait,
Oh, what's
whoa,
up?
who just
before
growled?
anything else happens,
Me, I am
Zot,
frustrated.
there's 2 things I need to do. One,
Look.
this is
No,
a cake
don't
for
let
you
me-
for
let
being
me-
kind.
Oh, thank you. I
But this
have
is
more
also
food.
a slight.
All right.
Slaps
does
you
that
with a
please
boot.
you? I mean,
Could I slap him?
Don't give stuff to the prisoner.
Oh no! Could I slap him?
I
Sure.
feel like
If it's with permission, may I slap him through the
I-
bars?
I feel
go
like.
ahead.
I mean, you could just okay. Thanks.
Please put bars back.
Thank
where did
you.
you get the cake from?
I
Please put
have
bars
cake.
back.
I'm caked up.
The cake is for the kindness! The cake is for the kindness, but the slap is for life!
Yes!
Wait,
That's
wait,
my
why does he have
captain.
apples?
That's my
Let him
captain.
have apples.
Get him back.
That's my captain. That is my captain.
I didn't expect that!
You needed to do that. It's okay. It's okay, Paul. It happens. You did good.
This is why we
You
have
did
bars
good.
to the brig.
You did good. It's okay. You did good.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
That slap is for almost killing
Don't
my
apologize.
sister!
You did great.
God damn it.
You did great. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Have some steak. You did great.
That's no, that's.
Alright,
Well, that
Paul,
was
you
too
need
much.
to leave.
Nope. Pull sloth, stay where you are. I'm bringing you with me in a
Okay.
minute.
What?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Free, Kieran? I don't know if you like
Go,
cakes,
okay,
so
you
I
can
made
come on,
hot
up
chocolate
we go.
for you. Thanks
Thank you.
for being nice.
Sloth, pull.
Why?
Why do I
We're
have
about to
boots
get
on?
scolded by
Go.
Mom.
Go with Laura.
There are so many dogs here. Oh my good lord.
This is
Alright.
rough.
Why is the prisoner
Am I-
walking
oh,
free?
Alright,
Am I
get back
going
into
back
the
in there?
brig.
All right.
He's going to stay on the ship anyway.
I am going to do that. I do not have any intention
What-
on
I'm
not
trying to
doing
comfort
that.
Well, look, we reward it for good behavior. We have to start with the,
Captain,
you know.
You are pulled second.
He's going to behave anyway. This is stupid.
Do you understand the
I mean, it's not. I get it. I get why it's procedure. It's
It's
I do.
you know.
look.
I did not
It is
mean to do
not
that.
to encourage every
Listen,
action.
I am
Listen.
looking directly at you. I am not
No,
seeing
I
what
will
you want me to
admit, I
see.
did not mean to
Listen,
do that.
listen.
I thought I was gonna miss.
When you guys need extra hands on the
The
ship,
prisoner goes into the brig. That's I don't know what to, this is just
It's
how
not
it works.
Every action.
This
it's
isn't
just
an
one
unheard of
reason.
concept.
when you guys need extra help on the ship, on the bridge, I'll come out. I'll help
You
you,
just want
guys,
to sit there
and
and
then
relax, don't you?
You're talking to
Yes,
It would be
honestly,
a disservice.
It'd be great. I have a
No.
chair here.
As a pirate,
Nope.
you do not have to be that type of pirate, and you
Get
should
outta
not be
here.
encouraging.
It would be a
17-year-old
disservice
to
to
be that
the
type of
many
pirate.
people who lost loved ones to let a man of this caliber walk
You
free.
got me there.
Yes.
Well, he's not
See?
exactly walking free. He's still being supervised by
Look,
our
you have a
existences,
nice guy,
staying
like
here
looking at
willingly.
them.
At least keep him into
And-
the brig until we set sail.
Boring, hurting things,
look.
all of
I
that.
might not
Yeah,
want to,
I'll
but
stay. I'll stay in the
the
brig till we
principle.
set
I
sail.
did not mean to
Okay.
do that. I'm so
I
sorry.
know. You're fine.
I'm
Don't
keeping
do
the
it again.
cake.
I'm
Don't
not.
promote it again.
I love you.
Sorry
Keeping
to
the cake.
intrude you two.
It's okay.
And
Are you okay?
oh, I'm so sorry that day. I'm
So,
sorry.
you're gone. I looked away. I was looking at the cake.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
If I place this down, and you
Why
guys
is your
don't
beard a
break it-
different color than your
Come
hair?
out.
Because I have a red beard.
Think
It's not
Why?
unheard of.
come with
Huh?
King. I tried to
Why is
make
it the
the
beard red
orb go away
specifically,
from
but the
area
hair
so
is-
you could collect
Irish?
the items safely. And I'm so sorry.
What the fuck's an Irish?
It's my beard. It's how my beard is in real life. I have brown hair and a red
Oh,
beard.
out of character. That's actually. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of Irish and Polish.
Huh.
Hope
Okay.
seen it,
Okay.
or Soul seen it.
That's pretty wacky.
It is pretty
It
wacky.
is okay.
Does anyone else want to beat me yet, or am I good?
I've already killed you.
It's okay.
Mm.
It's okay.
I want to, but Solar would murder me.
Ooh, hot cocoa.
It's okay.
See, I'm not
Okay,
merciless or cruel.
You are okay.
What the fuck is your problem? You people are so violent for no reason.
Can I borrow a pickaxe? I
You're
wanna
very loved,
I wanna
okay?
put this up here, so I can place down my cake.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Committed.
What?
What?
It's not your fault. You didn't know.
That?
I'll give it. No,
Or
I'll
wouldn't
break
blame you for this.
break this. Amazing.
It's a half block, dude. Figure it out. You're the one who wanted to do this.
Some of the dogs have separate ones. Where are they?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
Jaren, what? Couldn't you put
From
the
my
dogs
perspective,
in
you
that
guys are the
one?
prisoners.
It gives them company.
It's okay.
I'll have company from another cell.
You're not an evil person. You're not a bad person.
Also, I don't trust keeping 2 of them into one cell. They might get up to mischief.
That all of mine are just out.
They might eat the bars and let me out
it doesn't matter.
of prison.
Wait, what happened?
They're very well behaved. They've been around for a while.
They're gone.
Personally, I think your prison
They
is your duty
disappeared.
at this point.
He's able to speak again.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you.
No, I'm
Your
doing
prison
that
is your
happily.
duty. You've devoted yourself to an external cause,
Big
which
crack
has
in my chest.
thrown away all
Look.
outside joy that you
Out
knew.
now.
Oh,
Points to the roads
but it's
growing out.
replaced with all that joy.
You can
with
do
new joys.
laundry on this ship.
Sometimes.
Was it worth it?
Kill me.
Why is it always
Next
laundry?
time I-
Why is
next
that
time I
even
die,
here?
It's an
Stay.
easy task to do in a little cell, okay? We
Next
put, like, a
time I
cauldron.
die, I'm staying with
Put
Serene.
the
I swear
clothes
to
through
God.
the things.
Sounds like a lot of reinforced.
Look.
Well,
Lo-
terribly.
No one
Mark
wants to do
is
it,
the
but
doctor
somebody
on
has to
board,
do it.
So you're not dying that easy.
I'm
like
so sorry.
to do
I did not mean to
laundry?
kill you. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to kill you.
Do it again! I'm staying next time!
No.
They're gonna make me do laundry!
Supper.
Well, I was originally thinking
No.
laundry.
Well, all I have
Now
to
that
say
you're
is-
saying it.
Here's some
So you wanna come back
No.
next
No,
time?
no.
put
All
the
I have
bar
to say
back.
is, son,
Put the bar
listen to
back.
me.
We're not doing...
Here's some practice.
There's a practice. What?
Can we stop
Oh.
just destroying bars?
Yeah, can we stop doing... Yeah. Okay. Please. Some... civility.
I need to stop killing Zod. This is the 3rd time.
You people have serious murder
Well-
problems.
Always so tempting to say.
Ah, yes.
Stop punching me!
That's
It's-
normal.
Ah, yes, the murder problems. The doctor with an oath to not harm unless it's in self-defense.
Well, I'm clearly not
told me
talking
we have-
about you, okay? I'm clearly talking about...
Are you having fun over there?
Sorry to intrude.
I didn't start this.
Um,
I'm ending it.
Oh, sorry to intrude you. I'd like to talk to you for a
You got a
moment.
while before you end that fight.
Levy,
Karen, by the
you
way,
don't have to be going around
Yes.
individually
I
apologizing
understand
to
you're
everybody.
taking all revolutionaries with you,
Still.
right?
Here's your favorite
Um,
cake. I'm so
I mean-
sorry.
That is what I assumed, but if you do not wish the case...
Levy, I gotta be so real with you. Cake doesn't
That is
fucking
also
bring them
fine.
back.
Frantic and I will be
I know!
going away,
That's the only way I can say I'm sorry.
so we will not be joining you.
That's fair. I mean, there needs to be people here,
Oh, I
revolutionaries here
expected
anyway.
you guys not coming with
The way I
us.
see it.
I literally assumed it was just Sarah appearing and I'm going, well, and Zod, I
Yeah.
guess.
Say, where are you guys even going?
And Solara... Here.
Apparently out there into the world.
Yeah!
Maybe next time
The
we can be
mainland,
drinking
probably
buddies.
starting with wherever the Armada's
We
capital
will.
city
We'll be back.
is.
You take care of
Yeah.
my sibling.
Yeah, just
I
ensure
will.
that...
Unless I
um,
figure out how to steer a boat in the meantime,
But
then I might just
we have
take us
other
wherever.
plans. And
I mean, you can join with us if you
You'll-
want.
No,
After we
Sarah's with
visit
us.
the mainland in that specific area.
you'll be told later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Should warn you, after my sisters arrived, there are a lot of sunk ships and icebergs still around. So be very
We know
careful
there's a lot,
steering.
yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully
We
we'll
don't
be able
want to
to
end up
rescue
somewhere with a
some-
shipwreck again, do we?
I genuinely
God.
did not mean to kill you, Zod. I'm so sorry.
Do it again. They're
No!
making me do
No,
laundry.
No.
Kill me now. I'll
no,
stay with Serene.
no.
I'll be happy again.
Okay, well, you can just suffer and
We'll
not stay with Serena.
Try to
No!
save anyone from any of those shipwrecks that we can on our way.
It could be worse. They can make you wash the poop deck.
We do have a doctor.
They're probably gonna make me do that too.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry for you.
Well,
But I had to say that
It's
now.
just standard.
Sarah, hold on, let's go to the other thing so we can...
They can still hear us from the other side.
I know, I'm not. I look. It's just like too much volume.
Well,
Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna be joining us. Will that mean you'll be joining the cause, or like?
No, I'm with you because I like you as people.
That is entirely fair.
No,
Why not?
Hi, Solara.
because I don't trust
Hi.
You tried to recruit me.
Will you
again.
hand me will you hand me an axe?
you. No,
What about a shovel?
no.
I mean, you're not a settler if you're not settling. That doesn't make sense.
This rate again, Sarah, it's just a stupid title. It really
You
doesn't
already
mean
said
anything.
pickaxe.
Personally, if we want to view me as anything, view me
No.
as a traveler.
That's
Yeah.
true.
They make a travel attack now, right?
You want me? You want me
Oh, I would have rather have that one.
I mean, I
I
think
didn't say I
technically
wanted you to
Levi
treat
needs
me
that
like a
one
criminal.
too.
I said
So
you should need to recognize.
I'm
that
here
people.
because that guy can't be trusted to
Well,
talk
no,
to people
evil
with
isn't bad.
emotions.
What is that supposed to mean?
He was talking about throwing the Emperor's head at his mom.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Break that.
right. Anyway,
Break that.
there is something I want.
No, for real. No,
your
no,
input on
actually,
specifically,
No,
Solara.
actually break
I
it.
don't
Kieran
have anything
can
to break
come if he
anything
wants,
with.
I guess.
You don't have a pick?
No.
Up here. Away we go. Why is there only one staircase?
You're such a little shit. You know that.
Right,
Stop.
and up here.
Stop. You have a fucking brew. How? Why is this?
My brew breaks things in a big ass area. I'm not gonna activate my brew on the ship. What?
That was your common sense.
How deep are we in the water?
Oh.
Right. So I have been thinking a little bit. I think I need to pick a name.
Oh.
Huh?
Right. You weren't there for the prayer, were you? Seraph's a title. It's a reflection of duty, not really a name, but I don't have a name.
You not given one when you were born?
No.
And you had fucked up parents.
Let's go with that. So, even if I don't use it, even if I do suspect it's still going to be Seraph and Sarah, I think I need to pick one.
How about Sarah?
Just...
It's a name. It's an actual name.
I'm going to pick you up and put you in the water like a toddler in timeout.
It's a good suggestion. You go with what is familiar and what works. You know, it's.
Oh my god! I understand why your
It
dogs are
doesn't
named
feel
the way they are
special,
now.
though. It doesn't feel like it's me.
Okay, so how do we figure out what does?
Well, the wall's right there. All that's left is throwing arms and ideas.
I hate how me and Solara both looked for a wall. You can spin a wheel of names.
Have any meanings, anything you want to stick here?
I'm not entirely sure. It's not like I really have reference for what kind of name feels right, yeah?
Hmm.
It just feels, I don't know, beginning. And...
Let's think.
Okay, thinking.
You have a favorite color and a favorite season?
Oh my god.
No, look, there's a process, okay? I'm not just gonna I'm not gonna name them Magenta
Sarah-
Summer or some shit.
It actually
They're not-
is magenta in summer.
How could you hit me? I was right, okay? Solara, I'm a good friend. I psychopath.
Are you a good friend?
Yes. Anyway.
You sure about that?
Yes. Anyways.
Yeah.
I built a fucking tomb for my dead best friend, okay? Shut up.
The dead one you killed. Anyway, Sarah, what were you talking
in the
about before?
metaphorical room right now?
You wanting to go into a different room?
This room presumably will have much less metaphorical tension.
Oh, there's a lot of cool stuff down there. Actually, we could probably take the
Are we having less
crops
metaphorical tension in these rooms?
and probably get some of these sweet berries. Three poisonous potatoes. Glowberries. Ooh.
Oh, there's some sugar, rotten flesh, redstone, lapis dust, dragon's breath in here.
But yes. Guess we're going back up. Alright, names. So is any suggestion a good suggestion? Is that what we're operating off, or is this if
Any
I don't
suggestion
choose the
is a
right
good
one, I will
suggestion,
be
but it might
Unless
not
it's
be
from you.
taken.
well.
Any
Yes.
suggestion is a suggestion,
Okay.
and suggestions are needed.
All right, so I'm gonna lay down the groundwork. Very simple. You said you liked summer, so summer. That's a name. This is. I'm laying the groundwork here. Okay, we're gonna build up to better names, but that's an option. Let's see. We're in silent. I'm scared. Maybe it should probably sound good with prefix doctor before. Then it's like, although you should be last name.
Well, I'll still
Do we have to come up with first name, last name?
Oh, last names. We'll think about last names later, maybe. If I take one. I presume I'll be going by Sarah anyhow, given the entire title is duty bit.
Well, let's just figure out a name later then.
No,
Well,
this
that's
is
the last
very
name.
important.
I want to figure out the first name. With that said, summer is cute, but no, not my thing.
That is fair.
I'm looking for a little bit more cryptic, maybe a little bit more mysterious.
Crypt. Okay. Would it be bad taste to name you after that refugee?
But
You know, the refugee that came here.
I
the
wasn't
one-
here for them.
Oh yeah, no, that was a while ago. The name I think was Marion. I don't know.
Marion
If
makes me feel like I'm 60.
Well, you said cryptic. I was like, oh, that's like a cryptic name.
Mysterious doesn't have to be. Sounds like we're back in medieval times.
No, just that's true. What even is a cryptic name? I'm trying to think.
What about Janice?
Janice?
That sounds 70.
No.
What? Marion's bad, but Janice is accepted?
Kieran!
No.
Out of the character! Sarah told me what name she wants!
Okay, I will say it's also not quite the spelling you're expecting. Give it a moment. Janice. Like, I-C-E?
Like... Shit. What? The US one.
U.S. There's a little bit of, like, writing it in the air. Huh. I think we'll let Kieran do the middle name, but I like that first name. I like that.
Okay.
Damn. My
Oh my
middle
God,
name is
you're so
5 syllables
fancy.
out of character. So... Janice Marion. Well, do you actually like Marion? What name do you actually like in relation? What name actually feels like me? That isn't derived. I'm not in Kira's Twitch chat, but I imagine he's running a poll right now.
How long have I been muted on stream? shit. Names. Why am I so fucking... I'm so good with names usually. I'm like dry, creatively dry today. No, I don't want like some like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like take, it has to come from me, right? I'm not creatively bankrupt. Alright, wait. You know what? Give me a sec, chat. Let me get some inspiration.
Would it be better if I let you pick a last name?
No, wait. I've almost got this.
Uh-huh. How's that Google search?
Can't you tell him?
I'm not Google searching. Okay. Not to anyone's knowledge. Okay.
Are you sure you don't just want to pick the last name?
No, just I've almost got it. I just have to look a little further. No, I... Okay. Okay, hit me. I got it. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
I am ready, yes.
Erica.
Erica. With a C or a K?
I feel like it was a C.
Erica. Okay, first, why do they keep killing him? Second, I like Erica.
What?
Well, you aren't the one making him do laundry anyway. You know that, right?
No, I have to make him believe it.
Excuse me while I go yell at people again.
Maybe I have to fucking kill Sloth. Jesus.
Janice Erica. I like that.
What? There are no words.
Well, I'm glad I can help. Right now, I'll probably have to check on Sloth.
Sounds like
It was the one rule I was given not to do.
Oh,
okay.
Watch it. No.
One thing! I tell you to do one thing!
Asked for it.
No, I told you to do one thing.
Fucking damn it.
I didn't encourage it.
You did it!
He asked.
Yeah, that's encouraging it.
Everyone deserves to get their licks in a little bit.
No.
I mean, no.
I mean, no.
Oh,
You
by the-
use a code word to make.
No, it wasn't to make them. It wasn't to make
Yeah,
them.
yeah, because you wanted it, so you made him do it.
No. The code,
Oh,
code
for the
word-
record, Solara, Kieran. The first name will probably just be between us, yes?
Yes.
I'm about to kill something.
The middle name can be public, though. I'll just go by that.
Will you break that so I can get back in?
Do I give in to my urges,
the
chat?
code word wasn't to like force them to do anything.
Uh-huh.
The code word was set up a while ago, it's because they wanted to make sure that they were free, and so I was like, if I ever say banana bread, I mean that you need to listen to yourself, no one else.
Let me consider the things, right?
So it just gives them.
So that was listening to yourself,
Zod is
huh?
my ward right now. He's under my protection. So if I allow people to just kill him over and over again, and I don't show that I mean business, they will continue to do so.
You threatened that you were not. Because I'm not going to be.
I always.
I tell you to do one thing, Sloth.
I always think about
I'm still doing it.
Should I save Sloth here? Because Sloth is technically my second.
You should go save Sloth, yes.
I really should, actually.
What?
Yeah, fun work, so it's not murder.
Anyways,
This bucket
it's not
doesn't
gonna work
have
with you in a
any-
bad mood.
This bucket doesn't have
Because of what you did.
Did you say goodbye to Antic?
Yeah.
Is that really what you're trying to change the subject to?
Solar, let me handle. Solar, let me handle my second. I got
Just need to
this.
get them
You
to
better
go
handle your second.
Sloth, over here, we're talking.
Of course.
We'll see if Polk can handle them.
You know what's crazy? We've only ever used the code word one time,
I don't want to hear it.
and it was for this. That's amazing. Oh, the cake! It's outside now.
There's 2 cakes. So how do you feel about mopping?
It's fun.
Good to know. Good to know.
Well, that was not wind. Oops. Oh boy. Oh, I'm an act of violence.
Yeah. Well, they needed
The
it.
only thing on my mind.
Oh, do not justify it.
Why?
Frankly, I don't care about your opinion on anything right now.
Because Zod needs to
Fair
face
enough.
justice by the revolutionaries. Because what's
Zod, you're my prisoner, which means it's my job to ward you. Which means...
No more letting people just kill me willy-nilly?
Exactly.
See, there's a concern there.
Fun.
We're very lucky
Also
we're in the
consider-
circumstances where the fountain here is active, but once we get to the main seas, well, yeah.
Well, are you sure about that?
I mean, technically, with the logic of it, it's...
Anywhere that we call home. As long as we call this place our home.
Yeah, it's a very technical sense, Karen.
I would like-
I mean, I would argue that this place is my home. It's the only place I really know.
I've never considered this place my home yet. I keep on coming back. It's really America.
Yeah, you're a fucking liar, though.
Bro, why would I consider this place my home? Literally.
I mean, in the literal sense, you do have a home here.
Well, I suppose the clinic's small enough that it shouldn't really degrade over the course of me being gone.
What to run away for?
So, if I come back eventually...
Like, I have a
Listen.
home, and it's not here.
Listen, eventually, when I'm murdered or put to execution, if I come back here, I'll write you guys a letter.
Okay, we will learn the logic of this place the weird way.
Yep.
If I get that far. Or if one of us doesn't die first and proves.
Yeah, you know, Zod, if you know, whoever dies first, if you respawn at the set, you can just TP summon.
True. Unless it's you.
30 years
Unless
down
it's
the
me,
line, I've
then
been sent.
maybe you might not want to come back. Kieran might get murdered.
30 years down the line, I've been sentenced to execution.
I don't want to
And
be the
suddenly, oh, hey,
actually lore guy.
I just TP'd you.
But yeah, no, that fountain ain't working the moment we live in here. That fountain is not working. Look. Shireen is a goddess with a very limited range, okay, guys? You can't expect her to fix everything. Yeah.
Kieran.
Yes?
You should really be working on patching those sails, you know?
I don't fucking know how to patch them with. I don't have the materials.
Do you guys not know how... Karen, did you just
I
have
know,
people do
I
that
just
for
don't
you?
have the fucking materials, you know?
Okay,
It's usually
okay.
a tailor
Okay. Okay, Kieran.
has to make those fucking sails. I don't have the fucking wool.
Kieran. The real question. How do you make them?
How bad are the sails?
There's a good amount of holes.
Just tear down one of them and just put up the other. We can't man two sails anyway. It's a big ship, but it's gonna be a slow journey if
Look.
it's just the four of us.
It's not my job to make the sails.
So you don't know how to fix them.
I can patch them up. I had to do that all the time on my fucking vessel.
Oh my god.
But I you know.
Right, I'm letting Zod out to help.
No. Listen, I know how to patch sails.
When we
it's
have the
fine.
materials.
No.
Also,
I mean, I could go.
That's
do we have
also
sheep?
not true. It's not if you consider this place home. The book
Are they
says
all
if
dead?
the place is considered your home, not if you consider it your home. Which is why my character does not consider this place as home. Yet
Oh, hey, look, the
it
water
is
that I can
considered
go
as
into.
home by Serene. Essentially, if we want to
Not
get
that-
down to it, it's Serene's way of saying if a person has a purpose on the islands, right? Like, if she believes that you have a place on these islands, then it
I
is
will
your
say
home,
it's a good
right?
thing
You
that
have-
you have two people that can swim on the ship.
Yeah.
It is.
Also,
Loved one's in trouble. By the way, I see where Colt and Sloth are if we want to go over there, Solara. You can actually almost hear them from here.
Plus, I have to see them too before they leave, don't I?
Ow.
That'll be fine.
I'm going down
You
this
gave me a
walk
good
back.
lecture. You gave me a good lecture. Like, seriously, you...
Come give me the
have
fucking
material.
book.
Am coming to give you the book. If I don't keep falling into the water, it's fine. It's fine. I definitely didn't.
I'm just gonna go down and spend time with my sibling, actually. I'm gonna go down here and spend time with Zot. I still
I would prefer
Okay,
not.
I'm not falling
I would
again.
like
I'm
to- I would
right.
like
I'm
to
falling
sleep.
again.
Fine. This is the last time we're seeing each other, Zod. Thanks for everything. Love ya. Be safe.
Love you too. I actively. You should disown me. It'll be safer.
No, Sloth just told me I was a lot like you and how I did captain stuff, so...
That's hilarious.
Don't forget that we will need to grab a lot of the supplies you can only... Well, actually...
I told
Kieran,
Sloth to
are there
keep
any
in mind if I
supplies
need
that
to
are
keep in mind.
unique to this land?
That's amazing.
No.
The
I didn't even
chorus
know I did the
shrew.
same thing as
They're
you.
pretty unique. Haven't seen those before.
Anything else?
Grab a mushroom.
The reinforced prismarine. That's yeah.
Right, well, I've got one of those already, so we're set on that. Grab some chorus fruit and some end stuff. Good advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, actually, I do have a bunch of chests. Let me put these chests down. We can. Oh, not know those filthy creatures.
So the mainland has things like netherite, blaze rods.
Yeah. In very short supply, but
So bring them with us anyway if we can manage it.
yeah. All right, let's see.
Any spare netherite boots and armor and the such might look good as well.
Let's see. Oh fuck! I stripped a log.
Just bring a brew stand in case we need to make potions.
Oh
Well,
fuck!
part of the
Wait.
part, but yes.
Oh god! I almost forgot. Wait, those aren't the.
Did you just put the leather back?
I have a
Huh?
plan.
It would be nice to have full netherite before we left.
And
but-
you thought she was gonna yell at you.
Hmm?
And you thought she was gonna yell at you.
Kieran.
I feel like she's going to.
Huh? Huh? Why are
Kieran,
people saying my
Do
name?
you
What?
hypothetically have the tool? Do you hypothetically have the upgrade templates for 2 pieces of armor?
Unfortunately, no.
Do you have Nautilus shells?
He's definitely going to be stern.
I might. I'll have to check.
Right, if you've got 11 of them and a couple ancient debris, I should have enough to fully upgrade myself.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Also, don't forget to maybe grab some armor stands.
If I had a nickel for sometime I've accidentally killed Zod, I would have 3 nickels. This really needs to stop fucking happening.
Make it 4 nickels.
No, Zod! I just had a whole talk with Slav about restraint.
Make it 4 nickels. That's like 20 cents. Make it 5 and you can get a gumball.
Man, I thought I had a fucking death wish. I did actually think I had a death wish.
Hello. Someone to chat. Hold up, guys. I'm doing a funny again. Why is?
Have a death wish?
Don't.
I'm just
why does that
waiting
not
for us to
work?
set sail.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
Flight in like 6 hours.
Oh god.
I swear to Christ, Kieran, if I get another freaking ad for Idaho potatoes on your freaking streams, I'm gonna crash out hard.
Okay. I do have a question.
Oh, what's up?
Do we really want to sail under red and yellow?
I mean, those are the Armada colors, so.
No.
Yellow and
Is it-
red.
No, at
Is it
least
possible
provide
to
us
change the colors.
protection, but
You know what? We can think about that later. When we have everything to replace the sails instead of just... Because we will be getting enough to replace the sails instead of just patching them.
Wait, so
Everything will be functional. This is a threat.
Wait,
I still
so
say we should tear down one of the sails because we are only 4 people and having to man a 4-sail ship is not ideal.
Oh, yes. No, I don't even know how to work this.
What?
wait, I just
What? You think I have experience with ships? Not really.
How did you get
Not that
here?
way. Well, I wasn't the one exactly pulling on the ropes.
Oh,
I was a passenger.
okay. That's fine. I can do
I
this.
just realized something really bad.
So Solar knows how to do it though, right? Like she was a.
Solar should know.
I said Solar again. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Maybe I should learn how to design ships so I can figure out one that'll actually suit the needs we have.
Man, I
Our
love me and my
specific
all
needs.
6 of my maps.
Hold on, Slav, does
Such
this
an
mean...
asshole. I'm sorry.
Slav, does this mean we need to actually build a ship now? I just realized.
what the? Okay, what the fuck is that's? Guys, I think I just discovered something. I don't know what the hell this is. This is an accident. Compasses are not meant to do this. I'm trying to just craft some shit. Uh-oh, this is bad. Can I?
Kieran, how did you get there? I'm sorry, I'm watching Kieran's stream. How did you do... What?
I don't fucking know.
How did you do that? That's so I'm so impressed. Your brew, it does wonders.
Ow.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, hopefully that was just...
Your windows
Because-
are not infiltration
Remember.
proof, by the way.
Well, yeah, but it's
I-
easy to escape. You just...
I hate everything. I want Windows. Why is the rig so low? I suppose I shouldn't be too complaining.
Where did Solar go?
I have
Don't know.
no idea.
Probably
Oh, no.
preparations.
Oh
Maybe-
no.
What?
Oh no.
But
What? Is she going and digging up that shit?
Okay.
I don't know if she's doing
Oh my
that
god,
or
I
trying to
stripped
run
another
after
log.
Antic.
Fuck. No. I have to
Why is
remember...
it they run after Antic.
Because Antic's
Hey,
leaving
guys.
and they wanted to leave without saying goodbye.
oh shit.
Why did they want to leave without saying goodbye?
They don't like goodbyes.
I have to remind everyone that anyone can request a custom image and invisible item frames that come with it. I must say this so nobody pulls this clip and then tries to say
And I
duty
will
spawning
say
stuff in
I'm
because it
sorry,
is perfectly...
Captain. I let
Anyone can do
actions
this, so you just make a ticket and you ask.
we will get the
Except I don't have to make a ticket because I already gave myself authorization.
Fuck's
You're-
sake.
Okay.
You're the captain.
are?
You gotta
I
you gotta
don't-
be called captain.
I don't like this title.
Okay. Okay, fuck, I finally found it.
What is this?
Alright, well, hold on, this is going down to the
But Slav,
brick.
Hmm?
shit happens.
Oh.
Alright, well,
I forgave you long before
Or
you
you can
even
put it here.
apologized.
This is what happens when you say banana bread.
Oh my god!
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Twister!
No.
We just need this for.
Enrichment!
I have to get
Not
a smaller
again.
size.
I feel poorer than ever before.
Listen, I maintain that if you guys would have told me you had Twister on the island, I wouldn't have caused a calamity.
Okay,
I might
this
have
will keep
called
morale up.
instead, no.
Yeah, you ever played Twister on a ship when it's rocking back and forth? Oh, let me tell you, it was always
You're
my
all
favorite
going to
game back
nature.
when I was a
Oh,
recruit.
God. Oh, Seren.
The stormier and the more treacherous the waves, the better. You just slam right into everybody, into the wall, sometimes into the ceiling. I knew this guy. His name was Bucktooth Larry. That's
Not
because
Bucktooth Larry.
because he lost all of his teeth except his front two, because he hit his head while playing Twister during the storm, and it was just, boy, he never recovered.
Poor Bucktooth Larry.
Yes, I don't even know. I think he ended up becoming some sort of commander on some outpost somewhere. So I think he's doing pretty well for himself.
That's the same way I got my fake leg.
You have
Yeah.
a fake leg?
Yeah, somewhere in my chest.
He has to have a nice vacation.
Um,
And he really did get put on a nice settlement as well. He got designated to this nice beach tropical island. So he probably doesn't even have to deal with pirates that often either, because it's in a pretty safe zone, surrounded by several Armada strongholds. So no pirate ever really tries to break through the line. So he's probably sipping martinis or probably was. Who knows what happened to him now? But
Wrapping it up.
I just realized I should probably stop drinking.
I did, and look at how I turned out.
I started drinking.
What the fuck?
You guys didn't check me. I have tons of alcohol on me.
I know, I got part of my stash from you.
I had taffy. Had being the key word.
Right.
Well,
I am going
Kieran
to go
left
seek
his
out.
stream open, so now I can say curse words.
No. We both gotta wrap it, I think. I have something I have been called to obligations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Right.
Be safe outside.
If anyone
has
to go, that's completely fine, because the way is
Narratively, I know how I'm gonna dip out.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Alright, bye all.
I am going to go
stick
gather
around.
as many resources as I can for us, in terms of the unique side, and we'll be ready to sail off, hopefully, by the time I'm done.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it will be enough for a very long time. I over-prepare.
Perfect.
Weird.
Okay.
Don't leave without me, yes?
That was weird.
We won't believe him.
Wonderful.
Kieran,
again
do
soon.
you have a book and quill?
I could probably find one. Why?
I need to write a note before I leave. Something
yes.
to you privately. Out of character for you to read off screen, maybe after the credits roll.
The credits roll.
Yeah, if you're gonna make it an animatic out of here.
Okay.
Oh. Hey.
Have you still not got over your cold yet, man?
Nah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Also, Zot,
Mm-hmm.
I somehow got a hold of Shinsei's bow.
Oh, good.
I don't know
Keep
why I
it.
have it. I don't know why I have it.
Man.
Thank you.
Wait until people realize Shinsei caused everything.
What?
If you think about it, if that refugee wasn't killed, Dragon maybe wouldn't have shown up. I mean, there's a chance, but... No.
Alright, little shit. Wanna be the first revolutionary I kill?
Please.
No, I'm not doing it. No, because if I do it, then I stand against everything Vorp stood for. You're only Stephen Graves' Vorp at this point.
I'm just saying, everyone I like to play the blame game, and I'm just saying if we really want to go back, that refugee started it all, man. Like if we just like waved them on their merrily way, Dragon would have chased them wherever they went or something. I mean, sure. I guess Dragon had ambitions.
Shinsei was trying to show mercy. Okay, you can't fault him for that.
By killing them.
Yeah, sometimes the best mercy is murder.
No, I fucking hate that shit. It's so stupid. Yeah, guys.
I mean,
being
to be fair,
it's not like you're putting down a dog. A human is like a different thing. People should consent to euthanasia.
Karen, I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a whole thing where Vorp was gonna have to kill me at one point because of the whole nonsense with the plant.
Yeah.
If you didn't catch me that day and I wasn't in that cell, I was gonna ask Vorp to kill me. For good. But that was also because I just killed you and I was not very happy about that one.
I wonder what happened to Kieran's lobby after I'm done with this place.
I don't know. I'm kind of staying around. I'll be staying around.
No one better change the sign or I'll know immediately.
Yeah.
Built that thing with my own 2 hands. Well, I hope Admiral Sola won't mind that we're stealing her ship.
Admiral Solar's a... Oh, fuck. I just realized I gotta deal with the Armada.
Oh, yeah, no,
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
So... Huh. This is ironic.
Huh?
The irony of this is amazing, because me and Solar were friends whenever we were kids. And then she thought I died. I was not dead. And now she absolutely hates my guts.
Let's see.
Oh, saw it. Solar tried to murder me the other day, by the way. I don't know if you were ever told about that, because you were comatose.
Well, guess we should probably find out how we're gonna wrap things off. Fireworks? No, I don't mean like an actual send-off. I mean, that's like the Water Tower story stuff. But I mean like, what do I want to do before, you know, I go on that ship? Karaoke? No, Yep. I guess we can look at my treasure trove once more.
Oh, library.
All my heads. Yep, from all... I mean, this isn't all of them. This is the only ones I haven't placed down or have duplicates of. The currency I tried to make, that never got installed because we never built that bank. One check up on every event area? Yeah, no, that's true. You know what? The sunken ship where it all began. Wait, we can take fucking camels? Oh, we're taking camels. Ravengers. Regrets. I've had a few. This actually probably sounds really bad with the music in the background. Da da da. You know what? We're taking off the thing. People will say on Twitch you're not allowed to sing songs, you'll get copyright, so I guess we're gonna find that out. If so, rip. But you know what? They can't. This is fair use. This falls under fair use clearly by law. So, yeah, you know. Each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. You know, let me get the entire lyric. I'm sorry, I'm horrible with lyrics. It doesn't matter how much I like a song. I have no confidence when it comes to lyrics. Okay. Okay, here we go. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through, without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt... I'm trying to sing this without, like, actually being loud because it is 3 a.m. I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of someone who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Alright guys, where's my applause for my mediocre whisper singing? Please don't tell me I was fucking muted during all that. Alright, now I have to find the thing to see the shipwreck. But yes, honestly, wow. This full season has absolutely been a fucking blast. Let's not say it's without its hurdles. When it comes to a large scale project, there's always kind of like, you know, things that could go wrong and things that do go wrong, but I've had a blast, and I appreciate everyone who has also had fun on this server, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. This has been absolutely amazing. It feels literally like yesterday we started this, and I'm honestly a little sad to say goodbye to it all. I'm glad that people enjoyed this. And yeah, honestly, my only regret is that more people couldn't have seen it through to the end. Genuinely, I absolutely, yeah. I think it's, you know, I'm not going to claim it's perfect, by far it's not, but it has been a super fun experience, and I'm genuinely looking forward to future events and stuff of that nature. Genuinely. And I'm honestly proud of myself for a lot of things that I did this season that I usually don't do. And it's taken me to, you know, a bit to get out of my comfort zone there. And do the things that I needed. But I'm proud of myself for that, honestly. Why is my camera not focusing? Here we go. Now where can we see the shipwreck? Owl's base. If only it was ever story relevant. Cactus armor set. Where is the ship? Oh, there's the ship. Oh. Oh. Well, chat. It's been nice knowing everybody. I thought bubble columns were okay, okay? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh boy, I almost drowned.
Oh! Okay, that one sounds at least a valid TP then.
Oh, thank you, 2-5. Yeah, thought bubble columns were okay. It turns out they are not.
Have you read the book yet?
I'm gonna step over here.
Yeah, da-da-da-da. Okay. Ever since my return to this settlement, I've looked up to you. You are everything I admire in a leader, strong, bold, and always willing to stand up for what is right. Seeing you hit rock bottom during the calamity was difficult to stomach, but seeing how you pulled yourself together to ensure the safety of myself and others made me wish I could be like you. Please, I never asked for anything dramatic, or hardly anything at all, but I wish to ask this of you. Take care of my sister Solaris for me. I trust that you will keep her safe, and I have no doubt that you will go to become greater than you are now. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your plans. To those that will miss me. Okay, this is general. I see. Well,
That's also for you, but read that later. That one's not as important.
yeah. Good luck on your voyage.
You just give it.
There
Yep.
You know, the seas build character, that's what I believe. That when I first took off on a vessel, it was when I first joined the Armada. Me, Cacto, and Cedric. And let me tell you, that voyage was like nothing else. The adventures we had, the mischief we got into, and the memories we made. Going out to sea on your own is it's an experience. So I hope wherever you are, you go experience it.
Thank you. Karen, if mind, I would like to talk to my sister alone.
Yes, that is fair. Oh wait, that's the second ship. I didn't realize that was. I thought that was the ship we were on. These ships all look the fucking same. I'm gonna quickly just, you know, refill my water. And I'm back. Huh. Well. You know, can't say I'm gonna miss this place. Frankly, being here, it's been the worst months of my life. But you know what? When I get to the mainland, I have hope for the future. Have the hope for everything that comes in and in between. And I realized I don't need an entire army behind me. For as long as I have myself, then I can achieve my version of justice. You know, I think I said this a while back. I don't always win, but I do always persist until I win. And, hey, I can say nothing is truer than those words. Yes! I told people! They said, people probably thought I was lying. I really didn't get all the fountains. There we go. Ooh. Let's go. This is our dance. Hold on, let's get rid of the. Is this copyrighted? Ooh. What the fuck is this? Someone made an ARG around these? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the fuck? What am I fucking looking at? Damn. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Was that the lily pad of season 3? No, you're right, you're right. Yeah. God. This is what I like about these servers. And here's the thing. I don't think things have gone perfectly. There's a lot of things I would have changed. You know, like, the Armada was such a cool concept, and I'm sad it never got to flourish in the way that I wanted it to. But obviously, it's because it's a pre-formed group, then the connections. That I think that's really what it came down to. And that's entirely fair. And likewise, you always get a few bad eggs, but like, here's the thing, and why I used to always be like super passive in moderating, but then one day it kind of hit me that like, I fucking pay for this shit. I have worked hundreds of hours on this shit, so like, genuinely, there is no entitlement for me to. Like, there is no obligation for me to be fair. Which I still am fair. I want to make that clear, because to me, I like to be fair. That's just who I am as a person. But when it hits you like that, it's like, wow, yeah, no, this is just my playground, and I can do what the fuck. God, that sounds so fucking bad, dude. But it's just true, man. But yeah, no, that's one of those things where realizing that, like, it is a privilege for other people to be here and not the other way around. It's taken such like a fucking load off my back of just being like, wow. And so yeah, I'm really happy with, you know, how I've been this season, because usually I'm so fucking passive. I let people walk over me. I'm not even a pushover, right? I just do it because I don't really care about conflict. It's like stupid to me. God. What else was I saying? Essentially, fucking, yeah, the season's been a really fun experience. I've enjoyed my time. It's been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, exactly. I'm so lucky to have had such an amazing staff team who helped me every step of the way. And the player base, dude, I want to say, the players this season have been fucking phenomenal. I could not have wished for a better player base. And that's what it really comes down to. And I'm really excited to see returning players for next season. Well, I will say, that's going to be in fucking forever, guys. You guys are all going to have, like, fucking, like, old man beards when that shit's announced. I'm telling you. I do not intend to do this for a long while. What the hell is this? Is this fucking FNAF? Oh, damn. I guess this is one of those ambitious building projects. Yeah. I am so excited to start working on my video for this. I will mention, like, literally right away, like, I fully intend to make this story, make this vision, as fucking... I'm not gonna take a guess, I'm scared. Unless it's yours. Is it yours? If it's not yours, I'm scared, because when people say take a guess, it's usually, like, a scary guess. Yeah, no, essentially, yeah, I'm very excited to work on my video. I forget that this resource pack turns leather armor chest plates into, like, these little jackets. He looks so goofy with the fucking little, like, leather jacket. It's like an actual leather jacket. Also, I've never seen this in fucking as a player. What is this actually? Damn, they got a lot though. I don't think this. I think this is a player built thing. That's just one of those like cool things, cool build. Oh, you can go up as well. Shit, man. Why did? There's so much cool structures. I wish got utilized more. Yeah. There's a little house on top. I don't know, we'll be able to see. Okay, so this is hawks. Well, we're not stealing anything, we're just looking. Truth, riches, freedom. Keys to Serene hold secrets and treasure. Spirit of adventure shall be held back no longer. Damn. Yeah. I am very much excited. I think that's my only thing, is the people who didn't get to see the end. But equally, the Armada imploding. That's probably my biggest regret of the season. Even though I do like how it turned out, I think it turned out in a perfect way. But yeah, oh god. And it's, this isn't even a thing of me being ignorant and just, like, I fully expected the Armada to get shit on. But more so because it was a government group and not because, obviously, player familiarity. And I was just kind of, I had faith in people that people would just, like, do it for the bit. But yeah, no, it is difficult. I think you really need to have good incentives in place. And I think the biggest, and this is unfortunately, I think this is just kind of the vibe, and I think this is, I don't think this is a thing. I genuinely think if pirates were actually like, you know, like settlers refused to talk to them and all that, and that would obviously be bad for pirates, but if pirates are actually like revered and horrified and weren't allowed to do shit, I think that would genuinely give people an incentive to join the Armada. And I think it's genuinely because pirates were like buddy and they were just chilling that like there was no incentive. Oh, it's like Luigi's Mansion. Now that makes sense. Oh yeah, people thought I fucking wrote that book, Pink. That's the craziest fucking thing, and I was like, bro, what? I didn't write shit. Yep. Revolutionary. Yep. It's... It's crazy. Yeah. It is seriously cool though. I'm very glad to A, work on the... I feel like I'm starting to repeat myself. But A, take a break after the season. I take a fucking long-ass break. I'm gonna be real. And I don't want to throw shit on anyone. This is nobody's fault. I wanted after Season 2 to take such a long break, but people were so hype. My own staff were like, let's get to work on Season 3. And I just entertained it, and then that's how we ended up with Season 3. So it's like, now after this season, I'm putting my foot down, man. I actually need that break now. I'm not like fucking just gonna like wait a few months and fucking get back to the thing. Because it's, you know. God. I really wanted that break after Season 2. And I got like a month of it, bro, before we got a month or 2 months. It was like that much. Yeah, so oh god. I'll see you in a couple years, guys. You know, well, we're gonna be doing smaller events between then. Don't worry, guys. You're not gonna be completely dry, but whatever CiaránPixelz Season 4 is, it might not even be CiaránPixelz SMP. Ooh, but don't tell anyone I told you that. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be fucking great. Yeah. I got a lot of projects I want to complete, man. The video of this, that'll probably only take a few weeks, to be honest. I'm not a fucking slow-ass YouTuber, who takes their time. I'm a fucking... I've said this ever. I suck at everything because I hyperfixate on one thing at a time. And when I edit, I can fucking, like... I fucking edited fucking, like, 7 hours today before the stream. And and I honestly would have continued to edit. I would still be editing now if I wasn't fucking, you know... whatever. So yeah, it's fucking great. It really is fucking great, and I'm very excited, and I'm hoping that whatever happens with that, it's going to be great. And God, I'm repeating myself, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna end stream here. I know. Yeah. Oh god. PokerStars, yeah, I enjoyed PokerStars a little bit. I didn't play a lot on it. Our character was super invested in it, but I wasn't. Again. Will event end in the morning? Alright, there we go. Yeah. I enjoyed PokerStars, but I wasn't super invested in it. And I always struggle getting invested in things, which is why I don't blame people when they, like, you know, drop off the face of my server, because it's like, yeah, it is difficult, especially when you have people, I don't want to say no-lifing, that sounds actually mean, but, you know, people who play a lot always have such a strong advantage, and that makes sense in any server. Obviously, in the case of this server, we you know, I like to think it wasn't too bad, but obviously there was the loot path, and loot path gives you a fucking massive, if you're fucking on that loot path, you've got a massive, like, step against anyone. So you know, I guess it's one of those things. If you dedicate more time on something, you will usually have an advantage. So it's just more, it's not even a server thing, it's just how games work. Like, it would suck if you put more time in and you didn't have an advantage. But yeah, it's it's gonna be great. Yeah, I wish I did more shit with that. I didn't, yeah. It felt like I did shit, but I didn't really do much in that server, and that's the thing. Honestly, I'm not super big into mods, and that's my thing. And fucking, I think that's such an unpopular opinion. We're gonna switch over to live stream too. I think that's like such an unpopular opinion to not really be into mods, because everyone's like, dude, how did you like vanilla Minecraft? And don't get me wrong, I like vanilla modded stuff, but mods just overstimulate me, man. Like, Minecraft, I already has like so much shit to do, so much shit I want to build, and so much cool shit. And the moment you pull in mods, my brain just can't keep up with it. Like, fuck, I've had friends make modded servers before, and everyone's gotten super into it, and I've kind of been pushed to get into it. I just, it actively frustrates me, man. Oh god, I hate having to look at a wiki to figure out how to do shit. I don't think that's video gaming. That's, I don't fucking read a wiki to know how to do shit. I hate that. Minecraft is one of those things I know inside and out, so to suddenly be transported into an unfamiliar environment, and you could say that's like the same as every game update they put out, like, oh, you're unfamiliar for the time being, but it's all built within like Minecraft's framework, so it kind of, you know, it mashes together. Oh, hold on, I think I got a YouTube comment. Oh god. Oh. Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm such a good YouTuber. I respond to my commenters live. The guy who happened to comment that somehow goes to the stream and knows the time. He's like, that was me. Yeah. It's one of those things. Fuck. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I'm gonna have a nice sleep after this is all over. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna fucking leave. Leave, end the stream. Yeah, I'm getting tired as fuck. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.